Good afternoon, travelers. Welcome back. It's our first morning stream in a while. Afternoon? I don't know. Get technical, I guess. Hello, how is everyone doing? I was up a tiny bit late trying to fix everything, and I am sleepy because of it. Hi, Phantom. Good afternoon. Thanks for dropping by, friend. Thank you. I imagine that I'm probably not going to be everybody's first choice today. It occurred to me after I was like starting to get live and made the schedule. Like, it literally occurred to me that a lot of people are going to be watching the Ultimate Raiders right now, and I was like, oh yeah, that's a thing. I forgot about that. It's because I don't think about those things anymore. I don't think about raiding. I had to get my wraps. I have to get my wraps. Time to watch the expert play. Oh man, I'm washed out. I don't know, actually. We'll see how it goes. I haven't touched this game in a hot minute. I think the last time I played was like Dawntrail. Like, I think Dawntrail took me about a month, and then I think I played like maybe 3 months after that. You know what I mean? I played a couple months because I was like leveling up my alt classes, and I was doing fates to like level up my alt classes. So that's why I want to say it was probably around like a couple months after Dawntrail. And I have logged in since because I did buy a house and everything. But like playing story and content, I haven't played since Dawntrail's release. So it's been a hot minute. I also remember now why these morning streams are so difficult. Things I have to, basically I've now made a list of like, oh, these are things that need to be good. Like, I need to have these ready and good to go before I stream in the mornings. So like I have to have like a lunch prepared, and I need to feed the cats, and I also need to give them their treats. And then Cinder gets very needy. Right now she's like all up in my, I'm holding her right now. She's on my lap. And she keeps looking at me like, Mother, who are you talking to? Am I not the most important thing to you right now? Yes, I love you very much. I love you very much. But I want to play video games. Oh God, she's sitting on my mouse. But how is everybody's morning going? I hope you had a good start of your day. I'm a little bit tired, not gonna lie. I normally wake up around 9, like a.m. But remember how alerts weren't working? I was up pretty late trying to figure out what the fuck was wrong with my alerts. And then it was like something really stupid. They should be fixed. They all should be working now. Hopefully. But hey, gal, you need to decide what you want. What did you have for breakfast or lunch, Phantom? What was for lunch? But I woke up at my usual egg sandwich. Oh, that sounds really good. I was actually thinking about that. I was like, I need to make like ready to warm up breakfast. I have everything for pudding. I just haven't made it. I've been a little lazy. It takes so much work. Prepping food for the entire week just takes a lot of, okay, Cinder. Prepping food for an entire week, like 2 meals for an entire week, is exhausting. So I get like, intentions are good, but I do get tired. Cinder! She keeps bumping into the mic. Don't you do it? How come you don't do it like 3-day portions? Because I don't have the motivation. Welcome in, Lottios. Welcome. Because the problem is I'll eat 3 days, and then once the 3 days end, I won't be able, like, I won't cook. Thanks for checking in, Ash. Welcome. Hello from work. Thanks for checking in, Lottios. That's the main reason. Ash helped Lottie with that. He's probably lurking. He's hardcore lurking. Valid. Yeah, so I have to either prep for the week or not prep at all, because I won't be motivated midweek to do it. Error request not understood. Oh no, someone's replaced Ash with a robot. I started FF and stopped playing. Oh, when was this? When did you try it? Did you do the trial, Lottios? Or did you actually subscribe? Because, you know, with every expansion, the free trial gets longer with every expansion. What is it up to? Is it up to Shadowbringers now, or is there Endwalker? The free trial. Like, you can play, I think, up to Endwalker. It's always 1 minus the current expansion. Shadowbringers. 2 expansions then. So when, what's it called? Evercold comes out, it'll be Endwalker. Damn. That's a good deal, actually. When when Evercold comes out, that's gonna be a really good freaking deal, because that's the whole first story. So, damn, that's a good deal. That's a good deal. I do think I appreciate them doing that. Like, I do think it's smart on their end to be like, yeah, just get more free trial. And then people get to current stuff, and then they'll be like, yeah, I'm too invested. I need to buy the current stuff. It's smart. I think it's smart. So that was like the thing that was hard about Destiny games, is like being locked out of things because you didn't own the expansion. But then on top of that, the expansions like disappeared, like that content would disappear. I know that happened to a couple. I think they did fix it after a while, but yeah. Destiny's gone, right? Or it's about to be gone. That's why it's on the brain. I remember I was talking about it with Zal. The Destiny vaulting, yeah. That's what it was called. It was called vaulting, right? That's right. The Destiny vaulting was, yeah, it was really not casual player friendly. Yeah, that's what they call it vaulting. I forgot that's what it was referred to. And it's kind of the same thing with WoW too. Like, there's so much game, but you have to pay for all of it. I think it's smart. I really tried with WoW. I tried. But it's hard when you start from the beginning. Because I remember it was like Pandora. No, I don't think it. I think it was even after that. I do remember the pandas. I remember Pandoria, or like Mist of Pandoria or whatever. That expansion. What a great idea to remove 1.0's story. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that too. I remember I wanted to play because I wanted to be a panda. But then like I had to start from the beginning, and then it was really hard because there was nobody playing at the beginning. So like you try to do like dungeons and stuff and you would be in queue forever. Maybe that's not the case now. Maybe WoW has gotten more like new players, so it's not that bad. But I remember when I was trying to play in like 2009. No, 2011 actually. It like you didn't run into people unless you were in the hub cities, and then dungeon queues took forever. But I woke up to craziness. 2009 feels so long ago. It was. It's been a while. It's been a while. Ah! Cinder. Ow. Stop. She tried to plop down onto my lap, but there was no table. There was no table, so she just fell, and then so I caught her, and then she got mad at me because I didn't catch her how she wanted to be caught. Cats are weird. I woke up to some drama. I guess people are very angry about God of War because it's about Freya and not Kratos. And I think it's dumb. Ugh, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. Just let people tell stories. Yeah, it's super dumb. It's super dumb. I'm so excited about it. Like, because I'm like, wait, we do know a little bit about Freya, but we don't know, like, there's so many questions about Freya. So, like, I'm really excited because of the lore aspects of it. But I guess, I guess that's too hard of a concept to understand, that people would be excited to know more about the characters of the world that you've been playing in for the past 2 games. Like, yeah, it's just dumb. It's really dumb. It's dumb, but what can you do? What can you do? I'm excited. Yeah, Mom of War. That, oh God, and that was one of the arguments. And I really just, oh my God, it made me seethe so bad. They're like, it's called God of War. It's not called Goddess of War. And I'm like, sir, please shut the fuck up. Please shut the fuck up. You're so dumb. I'm excited for Mom of War. It looks so good, and Freya's like fighting seems so cool, and she herself seems like a really cool character. Gosh, I'm just so excited. I'm excited for the lore. I'm excited. But yeah, there's always going to be people that complain. The minute you put a female in a video game as the lead, there's always people that complain. It's so annoying. wasn't even excited, like, that it was a female. Like, that's a plus. I was just excited that it was Freya. I was like, oh, it's her. It's the woman. It's the person that, like, Kratos has a huge amount of respect and love for. Like, that's not an easy feat. So it's just like, who is this person? And now we get to see them in action. She just seems so cool. I'm so excited. I'm really excited for when it's a woman who killed Kratos the It's true. Yeah, he was crazy. I was telling Wesley about that. I was like, I've played all of them. I'm like, so like, it's a big change from who he was. And because if in the thing, there's like, it's Greek, it's not Greek, it's Egyptian gods that we see there. At first I couldn't tell. The like demon guy, I wasn't sure, because he gave me Indian, like, you know, like that area. He kind of gave me like those depiction of gods vibes, but then the girl came in, like the goddess came into the screen, and I clearly saw the Egyptian text, and I was like, oh, that's Egyptian. Because, side note, when I was a baby, baby Lottie wanted to be an archaeologist, specifically an Egyptologist, and at the like ripe age of 12 learned Egyptian because I loved it so much. So I don't remember. I've forgot all of that knowledge, unfortunately, but I can recognize like the text, you know what I mean? So I was like, God damn. I was like, that's Egyptian right there. It's just drama, but once it comes out, they'll still buy the true. I hope that it sells so well that they have to eat their words. I hope it does so good that they can't say shit. That's what I want. That's what I want. But I'm so excited. And here's like where I get like frustrated as just a female in the gaming community. Wolverine is coming out. That looks like a fantastic game. It looks so cool. And Wolverine, like his combat and stuff, looks really cool. You don't hear us bitching about it. You know, we're not bitching about you having a Wolverine game. That's what gets me like really upset, or like riles me up as a female game, is like, yes, we would love to have more female leads, but like we don't freak out every time there's a male lead. It's the typical. It's typical at this point. We're not gonna like cry. You're like, oh, why is it a Wolverine game and not Jean Grey? We're like, no, the Wolverine game sounds freaking awesome. The Lottie craves blood. You know, I might secretly crave blood. I was anemic. Actually, I haven't done my blood work in like a year. I should probably do that. I just have been afraid to do it because they need to take like 12 vials. Probably, that's an exaggeration. But I do think they need to take like 7 vials. And every time they take like 7 vials of blood, it makes me... How do I say? Loopy? Lightheaded? And I'm like, oh, I don't want to do it. Meanwhile, I'm like, who cares what the MC is in Ace Combat? I'm more interested in the FA18. Yeah. Yeah. It's true. It doesn't, like, at the end of the day, it's not going to change the story a crazy bit. It's just a weird argument. It's just a weird argument. I know. When you posted that, Ash, I was like, this isn't for me, but I'm happy for you. Because I knew that you would be excited. I'm trying to remember what I did play recently. It was like a mini game. We are so back, pilots. How long has it been since the last Ace Combat game? I don't know, like, how often they come out. I have no idea. So I don't know if you guys have been waiting or what. You know who's actually very good at flight games? Oh, I remember. I remember. I've been playing Genshin Impact offline. Map exploration. 7 years. Oh, then yeah, I could see why you're super excited. That's been a long wait. That's been a long time coming. I could see where that's really exciting news. While I still wait for a good Metroid game. Did you not like the Prime one? Metroid 2? No, that's a different one. What was the one that was on Switch 2? Oh. Only response is still waiting. That's me waiting for news. Oh, 3 things actually. 3 things. Kingdom Hearts. Me waiting for any news relating to Kingdom Hearts. They're being smart this time though. I think last time they announced 3 way too early and then like it made people really upset. So I do appreciate them waiting to announce anything until like it's super solid. So Kingdom Hearts. Fuck, I lost it. The idea. The idea is floating out of my head. Final Fantasy VII Part 3. I just want to know. I want to know. But they said that they don't want to. They're doing the similar thing. They don't want to rush the game. So they're not going to say anything until they're for sure. Which I can respect. But I'm impatient. But last but not least, where the fuck did Beyond Good and Evil 2 go? What, 2000 and something? Kind of similar to FromSoft. Yeah. Like, Beyond Good and Evil 2. The original teaser reveal took place during May of 2008, you guys. 2008! And then they did that little reveal in 2018, so it was like 10 years. So they announced that they were working on it in 2008, finally did a cinematic trailer in 2018, and now it's gonna be like 20 fucking years before we get anything. It said it was canceled, but then it says that it's back. Because Beyond Good and Evil 1 was actually really good. I actually think that was the last game I played as a flesh tuber. They tell us they are working on something, but outside of that, say nothing, then drop trailers like crazy about a month-ish away. Praying it doesn't get the... Yeah. It's true. It's unfortunate. Oh, what about the, that one game? I couldn't tell. It was kind of giving me Neo. There's that one game where it's like Asian themed. It gave me Neo vibes. I don't think it's a Dark Souls. I think it's more Neo, where it's like you don't necessarily lose progress when you die. It's just that the bosses are intended to be hard. You guys know what I'm talking about? It was announced during the state of play. I thought it started with an O. Omibushi or something like that. Onimusha. Yeah. Yeah. Does that seem like something you would play, Ash? I was like, I wonder if this like fits within the like Souls-esque category, maybe, because it doesn't seem like there's bonfires. Like, it just feels like it's hard bosses without bonfires. Imagine Prime 3 came out in 07, Prime 4 came out like 18 years later. Oh, true. It's true. There was that like development jump where like things were when we were kids, and then it's almost like the developers and the like studios were like, actually, I think there's still people that want to play this game. I think there's people that actually still want to play this game. Maybe we should play it. And then they just announce it. Okay, we're working on, you know, Prime 4. And you're like, my dream, my prayers have been answered. That was me with Kingdom Hearts 3. I really thought that they had abandoned it. I was like, we're never gonna get Kingdom Hearts 3 again. Online. Wow. I might have to go on the other side though. Look who it is. Is my audio coming through? Okay, perfect. Have you guys seen the Scally Goo? Look how far it's been. I haven't played the game since Dawntrail because look, she's still wearing her artifact gear. Oh my goodness. Do you recognize this gal? It's Arya. She lives. Maybe. She may live. Oh no. The server is congested. Whatever shall we do? That's gonna be a nightmare. That's always the like nightmare part of a new expansion is logging in. Waiting an hour, like logging in an hour before you actually want to play. You gotta like plan it out. Or you get home from work. You know what Wesley used to do? He used to, what's it called? Where you like remote into his PC to open the game, to turn on his PC and then open the game and then get in queue. He used to do that. What is this? And I was like, you're crazy. This is my house. This is the main reason that I kept my account and logged in every month. Is for this cute little house. You guys want to see what's inside? I don't know if this is open to the public. You can turn game volume down? Yes. I can. mute it for a second. Oh yeah, it's very loud. Where are my filters? Maybe. Huh. Oh, it needs, this game in particular needs, I see. It needs to be down even more. What? I see. Is that better, chat? Too low, or is that decent? Okay. Perfect. This game is just loud. Because I have normal settings, which like basically makes it that way it's not louder than you. Yeah, that's valid. That's valid. I have the settings, so I have like a limiter so that if I play a game, it just like automatically dips the game down, but it wasn't strong enough for this game. The limiter wasn't strong enough for this game. That's really funny. Yeah, I did the Valentine's. This is all I got though, you guys. I've been too lazy. I did the Valentine's Day event and then I was like, let's see how it looks. And then I just did it. This is so cute. Oh, I'm glad. It was me being lazy. And then I put trees up. This is actually from the last event we just did. What was that, Easter? No. Little Ladies? Little Ladies. Wait, was Little Ladies was before, wasn't it? Welcome in, Wispin. Welcome, welcome. I need to learn how to play the video game again. It's been a hot minute. I just have my gear. These were the walls that were on there. Because I almost gave up my house. And then I was like, you're going to regret it. It was, you know how Square Enix sends those emails to you where it's all like, you have 7 days to walk into your house or you lose it forever. And I was like, yes, I'm aware. I've committed to losing my house. And then they're like, it's 5 more days until you lose your... And I'm like, yes, I know, Square Enix. Oh, God damn it. And then, you never got the emails? Oh, no. Really? And then, like, 2 days before, I was like, God damn it. I'm going to regret it if I lose my house. I'm going to regret it. And then I would just log on. Or I would ask Wesley too, because I'd be like, oh, I keep forgetting. Can you just log in and walk into my house for me? He's like, yes. Yes. Okay, what is our... This is the role quest for 80. Where does our story continue? Oh, right here. I forgot. I live in... Oh, no, that's valid. That's valid. Holy YOLO. Holy YOLO. I see. You're saying that you never get them because there's no opportunity. What? Look how pretty. What? How do you get these? Pretty wings. That's so cool. I want them. Can you dye them? They're so pretty. Yeah, I'm stalking you. I'm sorry. Those are so pretty, though. Oh, no. The 4-heart cabin. And remembering how to play the video game. Oh, gosh. I want to say Grand Company, but I also think it's Variant. Who? Grand Company. I'm stuck on the training my kid. Oh, Gold Saucer. Oh, Gold Saucer. Oh. There is a Make It Rain event right now, isn't there? I couldn't remember. Chat, am I gonna remember? Oh no! Oh no! Okay, hold on. My buttons don't work. I need to remap. How do I remap buttons? Is it Razor? What is my... Yeah, it's Razor. Okay, I'm 32. 32 is right. How do I... Ah, fuck. How do I change what these buttons do naturally? How do I customize my mouse? This is a problem, chat. Oh no. Link. Add. Okay. I actually think Oh, wait. This is actually 6. This is actually 7. It's what, yeah, kind of. It's like where you remap your buttons. This is 8. Save. Okay, I think I've got it. I'm too reliant on my extra buttons. Ooh, okay. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We've got it. We got it. That was almost a disaster. I would have gotten into some sort of instance and then would have been freaking out because I couldn't do it. Okay. Well, shall we continue? We ended... Her brother decided to step down? Or did Wook Lamont? I can't remember who decided to stay and who left. Wook Lamont stayed and her brother is leaving, or the brother is staying and Wook Lamont is leaving? How did it end? Chat, it's been a hot minute. It's been like 2 years. How did it end? Well, I guess we'll find out. I don't know. Oh, you haven't gotten this far? That's valid. That's valid. Well, I guess we'll find out. Well, I can't remember these names. It's a pleasure as always, Arya. Have you been able to relax lately? Woolrick. Just keep playing. Yeah, just go. Okay, fine. You can also watch cutscenes in the in-room to recall. Oh, I forget that that's an option. That's a good reminder, Wispin. That's a good reminder. Wonderful. As busy as you've been with the rite of succession, among other things, you deserve an opportunity to experience Teloliol at a more leisure pace. Sampling the tacos of Zblok. Wait. Zblop. Tea is one way to do so. I forgot how to say everybody's names. They're made the traditional way in Latin with fillings and are absolutely sublime. If you have an empty stomach, the owner, Brook Ivu, I remember his name, will look after you. I do remember that man's name. Nope, wrong button. This button. It's because I haven't played with like a mouse and keyboard in ages. If I can, I just play with thing. Hello. Well, if it isn't Arya, alone today, are you? Yes, sir. I see. If you have a hankering for tacos, then they're on the house. Consider it a token of gratitude for your helping tracking down those treasures. I double-clicked. Go ahead and find a table. I'll bring you a meal as soon as they're ready. I like how they say, go find a table. It's specifically this table. You specifically have to sit down at this table, though. Just kidding. You still love tacos, I hope. Heh, you ate so many when you turned 5. You could barely move afterwards. Remember that? It's a papa and his son. No, not really. That was 30 years for me. Right. Sorry. It's still strange for me, too. Just the other day, you were a little boy clinging to your mother's skirt as you set off to Yasulani, and now you're a man grown with a face full of hair. Even so, I knew you were my son the instant I saw you. We're still family. You can always rely on me. I'm feeling like I forget something. I've forgotten something important. I'm feeling maybe we should go. Maybe we should go to the inn and see, because we'll see. Relying. That feels like the only thing I'm doing right now on you and everyone else. I can't even start a fire without assistance at my new job. Back in Back in Alexandria, we had electro. If I needed fire, all I had to do was press a button. Everything was out of our fingertips. But here I'm helpless. A culinarian who can't even light the stove. The way the others in the kitchen stared at me, gods, I've never felt so embarrassed. I'm sorry to hear that. I'd been told the tales, but it seems life is really different within the dome. My wife and children, I was thinking I'd have them join me once things had settled, but at this rate... I say you send for them. If they're your family, then they're mine too. I'll do whatever's necessary to make it work. I forgot. They were separated, weren't they, for a little bit? The Alexandrians and, like, the people that were in the Dome of Alexandria and the people here. I didn't mean to overhear, but it seems you're having trouble readjusting to life in Lottieo. Thou, Wuklamat? To aid folks like yourself, we established a support group at the Wing of Reflection. There you can learn the skills you need to live outside the dome. It isn't easy being back, I know, but I'm hopeful that they can make things easier. That's exactly what I need. I'll definitely seek this group out, and I'll bring my family with me. Thank you. I forgot that was a thing. I forgot. There was like a time jump too. The people that got trapped in the dome, right? There was like a couple years, a couple dozen years. Oh, look who it is. I was just about to go and find you, Arya. You don't mind the company, I hope. 30. That's right. 30 years. I was like, it was a big time, Lily. I forgot. I could use a bite to eat myself. Yummy tacos! I had to stop going to my favorite taco place though, because their food would make my tummy hurt. I think it's because of all the oil. So if you were 25 and your newborn son got stuck inside the dome, he would be older than you now. Oh. Yeah, that's a little fucked. Time moved faster until we blew up the door. That's right. And like the time in which we took to blow up the door wasn't super long. It was like a week or less, wasn't it? Or maybe it was more. Time is like a little odd because like the passage of time is instantaneous for us, but like it's actually a little bit in the story, like a time skip. Ah, the tacos here never disappoint. So, what have you been up to lately? This feels like the most accurate. I haven't done anything else. I haven't done any of the other stuff. I'm catching up on some sleep. I haven't done any of the side stuff. Given everything we've been through, I don't blame you. But once you've had your fill, I'm sure you'll be itching to get back into the thick of things. As for myself, I'm being kept busy with the duties at the palace, but whenever I find a moment, I like to walk the streets and talk to the people. That way I can better understand the problems they have and share them with Koana to figure out solutions. Oh, wait. Things are coming back? Co-rulers? I don't remember. Hold on. I was on one such walk just now, and as I mentioned, I was hoping to find you. Kawana and I have something we want to discuss with you as Dawn servants. Do you have time to come to the palace? Great. I'll go on ahead. Please come and join us once you've finished here. Beep 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 beep. Take me to an inn. Take me to an inn. Crystal bell, armoire, comfy bed, unending journey. 7th Emerald. Dawntrail. That's the beginning. Dawntrail. Cutscene 1. That's when we beat. Well, actually, I don't know. Let's see what one is, and then if I'm like, I recognize this, I'll just stop. That was the shortest cutscene. I don't remember what that was for, though. This was the final fight. This was where we talked to Sphene. Yeah. She was right there. Oh my goodness. Oh, that music's pretty good. I forgot. Me remembering things. Oh! Okay, and that's when we defeat her. It's the... how we wrapped up... This I vividly remember. It's the ending, like the wrapping up of what happens in the city is what I forgot. Oh, that's right. And we found out that she's from here. Originally. I forgot. Not me forgetting. Yes. That was okay. I think this is where I don't remember.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe.
How do I... Yeah, this.
But long last. Oh, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left the Orsia behind to take part in the contest,
I love Aaronville.
none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend. And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So
Imagine being an adventurer IRL though. Imagine how terrifying it would be to like always have to save the world
Enough to
IRL.
fulfill my mother's dream, of course.
I think I would die of anxiety.
Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Charlian. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing? Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulichola. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post.
Oh, that's right. She asked us to be a part of
their...
their.
To know you
That's
can't
right.
stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere.
Lottie the trouble
and you'll
magnet.
continue walking it. Isn't that so?
Maybe. Just
An adventurer
maybe.
to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
Learning of the unknown. Yes, this one. All the sights I've yet to see. What's her little tiara doing here? What's that mean? Okay. And then what was cutscene 8? How did it end in? Welcome back, Archangel. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. How have you been doing today? But is this what Her Majesty would have wanted? No. If we were to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles to that end. Oh, is this the entrance to the raid stuff? That was a teaser for the raid stuff. Okay. I've been doing good. How about you? I've been doing well myself. Okay. Kind of. There's still questions, but I think I just have to play and then it'll answer. Like, I'll remember as I go. Because I was kind of remembering as we were watching those cutscenes. It has been 2 years. I'm doing decent myself. Thank you for asking. Just a little sleepy. I was up fixing alerts last night. And then I didn't go to bed till like 2. And then I woke up at 8. So I'm like on 6 hours of sleep. It seems Koana's gone somewhere. Sorry. Mistress Arya, it is always an honor. Val Koana has stepped away to attend to a pressing matter, but he should join you within before long. Sleep, ah yes, something I wish worked. That seems to be a common problem. Insomnia seems to be an issue across so many of us. It's those damn electronics. I try to like not look at them after a certain hour. But it's hard. Some of my like reading materials on my iPad. I've recently pulled out my Paperwhite though. Is that supposed to not have blue light? So makes it easier for me to fall asleep. Oh, you're all here too. Oh, okay, this isn't voiced. This isn't voiced. Yes. Val Koana summoned us. Though if truth be told, Alphino and I have been seeing him quite regularly of late. He asked to share our knowledge of the Hunnish culture, you see, in hopes of further strengthening your alliance. We were of course happy to oblige him. They have like a co-rulership, right? They decided to like, she wanted to be like co-ruler with him because she couldn't do it all. Trial and I were likewise summoned. Otherwise, we've been carrying on with our work, compiling information on the Golden City. My grandfather embarked on his investigation 20 years ago. With our report, we shall finish what he started. Because she was like, I don't have the smarts that he does. He will fill the spots where I'm not good enough, and I will fill the spots where he is lacking. I'm remembering little by little. Lest you wonder, Thancred and Urianger have left to resume their tour of the Tyrol. Oh, that's right. They were just here. I forgot. They were just here on vacation, weren't they? They weren't supposed to be helping us. Muscle Princess and Brain Prince, yeah. I mean, most things have been moved to devices, so that makes it even harder to avoid them. Yeah, it does. It makes it really hard. I know blue light is like really, really bad. And like, you're actually supposed to like not look at a screen an hour or two before you want to actually go to bed. And I don't do that. I'm not gonna lie. I also like sometimes need black noise. So like I'll put TV on to like have some sort of noise on, which also probably doesn't help. I fall asleep a lot to Markiplier's old videos. Like his old what are they called? The FNAF ones? I fall asleep to a lot of his old videos. Y'shtola, meanwhile, is back to researching Crossroads travel. She was here just a few days ago to get Koana's permission to investigate living memory. By the way, she mentioned wanting to take a look at the key of your keeping at some point. If the look she had in her eye was any indication, I suggest you brace yourself for what she has coming. For when she comes calling, you're like to be stuck with her for a while. That's okay. There was not enough Y'shtola last time. We want more Y'shtola. As for Estinian, we know neither where he is nor what he is doing. Some things never change. Ah, yes, the best sounds of a man screaming. He doesn't really. He got like a little scared during his FNAF playthroughs, but not a crazy amount. You get like more angry than anything, I feel like. My apologies for the delay. I'm gonna need more water, chat. Think nothing of it. We took advantage of the time to catch up. So what can we do for you? Hopefully present company is enough for whatever it is you need. The matter for which I have summoned you pertains to Alexandria. A state will be soon held in Solution 9 to mourn the passing of Queen Sphene. King Golol Jal and his administration have invited us to attend. While certain issues remain unresolved between our nations, such as the treatment of Yah-Sulani, I see no reason not to attend. For generations, the Alexandrians lived without even the awareness of death. I wouldn't have expected them to have funeral rites still. Apparently, the members of Oblivion unearthed records of ceremonies that were conducted in Alexandria of old. It was they who put forth the proposal that the queen be thus honored. Leave it to that lot to think of such a thing. The people of Alexandria no longer forgot the departed. They're being confronted with the idea of death for the first time. I suspect our friends wanted to do something for them. Though Sphene was but a simulacrum, she was nevertheless a pillar for her people. The pain of her passing must run deep. Indeed, a funeral will give Alexandrians a chance to come together to express their grief, that they might overcome it. I wasn't sure at first, but I've decided to go, not only to be there for Golol Jal, but to put this chapter behind us. That I requested your presence was none other than that... Oh, it's the flowery language! That I requested your presence was none other than to see if you wished to attend the funeral. You knew Sphene as well, after all. It's gotten better, y'all. It's gotten better, but it is hard. Sometimes I wonder if there wasn't any other way. That would be inappropriate. Because we're the ones that killed her? That's true. That's true. I'm leaning this one. I'm leaning this answer. You and me both, but we made our choice and are responsible for what comes of them. As Val, I'll attend the funeral in an official capacity. I owe it to the Alexandrian people to bear witness to their grief. Oh. That scared me. Someone honked and it scared me. I'd like it if you could be there to watch over everything, like you did all through the Rite of Succession. I feel like the rest of us should go too. Regardless of the reason, the fact remains that we deprived Alexandria of her beloved ruler. It's only right that we remember who Sphene was to her people and to others, so let us stand with you. Then it's decided. Let's head to Solution 9 and look for Golol Jal in the back room. The way Lalafel's walk is so funny. Crossroads. Crossroads! I'll be lurking to avoid spoilers. Sounds good, Phantom. Thanks so much for the lurk. I greatly appreciate you. Enjoy your lurky. Hi, Kawan. Though I too would ideally attend the funeral, given the circumstances, I think it's best that Namati represents us. Besides, I need to be on hand to oversee the city repairs, which is taking longer than expected. When the work is complete, we will finally look into installing new thrones. But to have Father's throne here still, it makes me feel he is close by. I'm quite happy for it to remain for a while. How far did I get? Monk is my least favorite class. Beastmaster? When was that introduced? When did this happen? Blue Mage? October? I didn't even realize. It's not out yet. Oh, okay. They just added it. I see. Is it bad that I kind of want a new haircut? I'm tired of this hair. Oh, wait. Shit. Hold on. I'm too used to playing like Genshin where you just click on the map and teleport. I'm too used to my gacha games where I just click where I want to go. My bad. Forgot that you need like to actually touch the crystals to teleport. Time for a haircut. This cat girl is cute. Or this like I don't know what to call them. I forgot what they're called. Hi! Hairstyle. This was the OG haircut that I used to use, like 1.0. Cute. This is the one that I had for a while, like a long time playing. That one's pretty cute. Wait, did I go through all of them so quickly? I'm realizing there's not really like curly hair, like texture hair. There's this. But there's not like curls. That's probably because it's hard to do. I get it. But I didn't realize. This is like the haircut that I use 90% of the time. Difference? Oh, with bangs. Without bangs, with bangs. Oh, but they have these type of curls. They have the drill curls. They just don't have like perm curls. Or they do and it's a paid, and I didn't know that. What am I feeling? What am I feeling? Part of me is feeling just going back to original hair. That's like what I look like right now, right? Yeah. Let's do it. Let's go back. Oh god, I forgot it's expensive. 2,000 gil for a haircut? Expensive. Okay. Map. Solution 9. I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map! How do I get to places? How do I do things in this video game? Dun dun dun. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da. I forgot the music. The music's always so good. I always forget how good it is. Wait a minute. I have Peloton. This one. Go faster! Go faster, me! I'm guessing the new challenger approaches is probably the, I'll have to unlock that. I'll do it after. Nope. Hello. I'll do it after I do the story. I don't know, we'll find out. We'll figure it out. I'm not in a rush. Oh, I have to go to the... That's right, okay. Hi Thief, welcome back and come back. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for the 40 months. Thank you. How have you been? How's married life? You heading to the back rooms? Yes, please. How was the move? Good to see the invitation reached you. As you may have heard, we were able to find data on forgotten funeral customs amid old records. It appears to have been preserved by those who ruled the loss of culture due to the proliferation of regulators. We're grateful for those for their foresight. How is Mr. Thief? Yes. Mr. and Mrs. Not even a week old. Ah, you came to the funeral. Oop. Of course, I'm the only one will officially take part, though. The others will watch over the proceedings. So, how have you been? It's been a while since my last visit. I'm good. Shayla's always teaching me new things. Recently, I've learned about the Everkeep system and the mechanical soldiers. It's knowledge I'll need to use my authority properly. Oh, I see. It's knowledge I'll need to use my authority. I'll need to use my authority properly. Thanks for using the stim button. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Slowly moving in. Thanks for checking in. Thank you, thank you. studious as always, I see. By way of a treat, I've brought you gâteau à chocolat. It's a kind of cake. I think you'll like it. I get really anxious when things aren't like properly put in places, like when things don't have a home. So I'm actually probably the worst person to move with. Because when Wesley and I moved in together, he was like, don't build, like, don't do any of the big stuff without me here. I don't want you to get hurt. And then I'd be like, okay. And then he would go to work. And then the minute that he would go to work, I would start building everything. And then if I couldn't lift it up, I'd just leave it like in the middle of the floor. And then he'd come home, he's like, I told you not to move things. And I was like, yeah, but I'm anxious. And I had to get all my stuff over fast. I have to find a place for my clothes. My dresser is getting moved this week. I see. Out of curiosity, what's the custom in Alexandria? In our world, it's common to offer flowers to the departed. It's much the same here, according to the records. Flowers will be distributed to all attendees. Considering that all the worlds used to be one, the practice of offering flowers may well share the same ancient origins. Fascinating, wouldn't you say? Money! I don't need food. I'm not raiding. I'm not a raider. I might need to get more liquids. For the people to take it on themselves to organize and hold the funeral, it speaks to their enduring love for Sphene. From a group that plotted to undermine the tyrant king from the shadows to one that aids the fellow citizens in the open, oblivion has come a long way. It's a relief to see that good old Jal is doing well. He's been through too much for one so young. Although I've been in the back room before, there was no time to see the sights. I should like to take a closer look at the equipment. Papa always said he didn't want a somber funeral, so he celebrated his life together with our victory. I'm sure he would have loved it. I like to think he was watching us from the world beyond, filling his cup every time we filled our own. Yet while we proposed the funeral, the royal administration took on the brunt of the planning. One other number can better explain what the ceremony will entail. Okay, I'm gonna grab more drink. My tongue is dry. My tongue also is feeling. It's like when Jonathan Bailey, people are like, did they get somebody to do Jonathan Bailey's lines? Because it didn't sound like him. And he was like, no, you guys, my tongue was just swollen because I was doing a lot of filming. He was like doing filming and he was also performing in a show at the same time. And then like, I think it was like a Broadway show or something like that. So like he was performing and then after the performance he would go do his lines, and he said that his tongue had gotten so swollen that it made him sound like a different person. I understand. gotten into the summer months, so I've been yawn. Sorry, chat. What was I gonna say? Oh, because we're getting into like the warmer months, we've been cold brewing teas in the fridge. So we've been doing yawn. I know. That was so loud. It's because I sat down and then immediately yawned, and I actually have the mic like closer, and so it was extra loud. My bad. I've been cold brewing, so we have a bunch of like loose leaf teeth. Oh my god, I'm not awake. Tea that we've been brewing right now. It's an apple pineapple blend. It's really good. But that's what I've been drinking. But I've been drinking so much tea because of it. So much tea. It like makes 36 ounces, I want to say, of tea, and I swear I have to do a brew every day because I finish it. It's really good, that's why. It's tasty. But I've been drinking so much tea these past couple. Oh gosh, I can't rub my eyes. I got my lashes done. I forgot that I got my lashes done. I can't rub my eyes. Oh my god. Okay. I'm just sleepy still. But I think this is a fruit tea mainly, so there's no caffeine, so it's not really helping with waking me up. I'm so sleepy. I think I'm gonna need a nap. Well, no, but by the time we finish this, it'll be like 4. That'll be too late to take a nap, and that'll ruin my entire sleep schedule. I did it again. I'm sorry, chat. I'm just a sleepy gal. I'm sleepy all the time. Oh my goodness. The flowers are being handed out at the Praxis Park. I'm thinking of heading over there now. I got scared. Wesley's home. Hello. I think he's home. Let me double check. One day I will fix my sleep schedule. One day. I'll wish upon a star and wake up where the clouds are far behind me, where troubles melt like lemon drops away above the chimney tops. That's where you'll find me. Uh-oh. I've woken her from her slumber. You know, I sing that song a lot. I'll be showering and then that's the song that pops in my head. Okay. We'll join you. There's a man I would like to speak with. Gosan. He was apparently Fiend's aide, and Wen who sent us the invitation. Hello, Tiva. Welcome in, welcome in. How have you been? Are you handling the move okay as well? Alexandria Moores. I've been playing too many games. I've been playing too many like gacha games because I was like, is there a hidden chest in here? Girl, there is no such thing in this video game. There is no such thing in this game. What's this? Resolution. Wooklamott's attendance will surely help strengthen relationships between the two nations. I get the strong impression that both Lottieo and Alexandria wish to put this tragic past behind them. It makes sense that Sphene has loyal aides such as Gosan, given how much time she was dedicated to walking among her people. What souls are still being issued? Supply must be limited now that they are no longer being harvested. The grim face in the grim faces in the queue tell the tale. Where are they harvested? Judging from all the activity, I presume the funeral will be held here. I can't remember where well, I'm at the very, very beginning still, so it shouldn't be spoilers in any way. We're still in Crossroads. All correspondences was being handled by the Wing of Reflection, so this is my first time speaking with Gosan. Here he is, Gosan. Hello! If that was your concern. If that was your concern, it shouldn't be. Because I'm really, really still early into the game because I took a lot of time trying to remember how the game ended because I couldn't remember. Wayor. I'm Val Wooklamott of Lottieo. Thank you for extending us an invitation to Queen Sphene's funeral. We are honored. Truly, I had seen you before from a distance, but never had the pleasure. I'm Gosan, former chief aide to the Queen. Since her passing, I have been responsible for administering affairs of state. Can we get our flowers here? Early into 7 point. Yeah, I'm really super early still. Yes, Your Majesty. The flowers are being handed out at the counter yonder, alongside the regulators. What? We need to wear regulators for the funeral. Ah, rest assured, they are not a requirement. We're aware your people do not use them. You see, people in the Alexandria of old wore tokens of mourning upon their person when attending funerals. As such, tokens were black. It was suggested that we might wear regulators painted the same color. Oh, I see. We've yet to produce enough for everyone, but we are distributing them as we are able. I see. Yet regulator or no, the important thing is that we remember Queen Sphene. Remember her and her kindness as you make an offering of your flower. I will. The proceedings will soon begin in this plaza. Please take your place once you have your flower. And give me a break. Please be please be a voice cutscene. Please be a voice cutscene. Wow, look at all those people. Oh, actually it is quite a lot. Lottie is the VA, so the cutscenes are voiced. Thank thanks for the check-in, Tifa. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Although we are gathered
thank
here
God.
for the same reason, we hail from different lands.
Break time, chat. Break time. I like that
Some were
the
born and
crystals
raised
are
in the
decorated with the
Alexandria
flowers
of
too.
old, while others came to us from Tuliolal. It was from this union of diverse peoples that a new Alexandria was born. The only home that our younger generation knows. How did we overcome the barriers between us? What moved us to join hands in common purpose beneath crackling skies? You know the answer. We survived. We thrived because Queen Sphene brought us together.
Oh, look how pretty. They really decorated this place really prettily. What a word. For her flaws, she was a good leader. She was like a good monarch.
Inspired and encouraged by her boundless kindness, we strove to be better.
She
for
was more of a
ourselves
green
as well
flag
as
than a
those
red
around
flag.
us.
There are just some questionable things.
And in Her Majesty's absence, there is a sadness beyond words. Yet we will remember her. Remember all the good that she has done for us. So let us pray, as the people of the Old Kingdom once did, for the peaceful repose of the departed. And let us keep our beloved Queen forever in our hearts.
A yellow flag. Yeah, I guess
Memory
so.
might guide us unto the morrow. Would that I could find solace in my own words.
Grief is a strong thing. It's not easy to overcome. Oh, look at this braid. This is a hairstyle that I did not know existed. Right now, we have been looking at art on Facebook Marketplace for the apartment. That's fun. Facebook Marketplace is like decent for secondhand goods. Especially when like you're starting an apartment, it makes sense.
Was Queen Sphene taken to the cloud?
She must have been. To still remember her is strange, isn't it, darling?
I miss her. She would always cheer me up when I was down. But even though I remember her, I'll never see her again. That doesn't make sense.
It seems that's what it means to die. I'm afraid.
Uh-oh.
But,
We're gonna have some
but what will happen to
existential
us?
crises because they're
we
used
just
to
going
not
be
having to
sad
deal with
forever?
death. There's gonna be an adjustment period.
What will happen indeed? Everything that we have, we owe to Queen Sveen. How are we to go on without her?
This is gonna
I still
cause
remember Her
problems.
Majesty so clearly. If only I didn't, I might feel better about the future of our realm.
It's only a problem because they have memories of like
Perhaps we should also
how
consider
they used
moving
to handle it.
Toliolo. The journey won't be easy, but it'd be better than staying here in uncertainty.
Because they have it like have something to compare it to.
In times like these, I take comfort in the beliefs of a Turali people called the Yokui. To them, death isn't the end. So long as we're remembered, we never truly die. It could be the same for Queen Sveen, you know? If you keep her alive in your hearts, she'll always be with you.
But we still won't be able to see her, right? I don't want to think about that. I wish I could just forget instead of having to feel like this.
That's not normal healing and coping skills. Oh, these people are emotionally
I'm sorry.
stunted.
I didn't mean to impose. Please, mourn your queen however you see fit.
I shouldn't be laughing. It is an issue. I'm
As
just trying to make
expected,
heart
they struggle to come to terms with their loss.
Keep a tough
I
subject
hope
like
they can find a
hearted.
way to move forward.
It's not only grief that weighs on them, but worry for the future. Bereft of their queen, how will they proceed?
It's rough though. It is tough. It is
True.
tough.
But with that at least, we're not powerless to help.
Yes, existence. What a time.
What
Well,
is it, Guloja?
the hard part is that like as a person of our time, right? Like where death is such a normal thing, it feels like a no-brainer of it should be an easy thing that we should be able, like, it's not easy, that's the wrong word too. It's like a natural process of life. The natural process of life. The reason that we should be grateful for the things that we receive and live life to our fullest is because there is a limitation to life. So not being able to process that in a healthy manner is like difficult. But as a viewer, we have to think about living in a world where that wasn't the normal. It like is completely counterintuitive to everything that we've grown to know. And that would be like a really fucky way to deal, like, think about things. It's like, yeah, it would be like one day waking up and being like, oh yeah, people don't die anymore. It would be weird. It would be a weird switch to think about. Gal, you need to decide what you want. It's rough. Like, I, as a person who has dealt with death, can be like, there's healthier ways to deal with this. But as someone that's lived in a reality that's not the truth, it's not.
I was wondering.
It's not as easy as, like,
is
I'm putting
it better
it.
to remember or forget someone when they're dead?
It would be very weird. Yeah, it would be.
I remember my father, and every time I think of him, it hurts. It's the same with Queen Sphene. Knowing that she's gone makes me feel sad. But it's different with my mother. I never knew her, so I don't feel as bad. I want to remember my father, but maybe I'd be better off forgetting him.
Gulja.
Why don't we continue this somewhere else?
I also think that avoiding pain and suffering is like a very humanistic trait. I don't know if that's like the best thing though. Okay. Cinder, stop typing in game. Oh my god. Oh my god. Free company chat's gonna think I'm weird. Stop. I'm like, death happens and I'm not gonna let it devastate me. And then there's me, I cry. Yeah, I have feelings. People deal with things differently though. I do think that death is natural. That doesn't mean it's not devastating for me. It's super devastating for me still. It's frightening for me. Okay. But I also know that there's like, I'll be devastated in the moment, but I'll come to a point of healing over time. This seems a good place to continue our conversation. Simply, whoop. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. B Sugar, hi. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. How have you been? How have you been? Thanks for the 2-month subscription. I greatly appreciate it. We are currently playing through Final Fantasy XIV. And we are having a oh, interesting. Uh-oh. What was Graha saying? Hello, hello. Oh, the TTS doesn't work right now. Unfortunately. Annoying. Annoying. You're on not late at night. I know. Kind of crazy, isn't it? Simply leaving Alexandria won't solve all the problems, I fear. The problem runs deeper than that. I agree. Yes, I used to stream in the morning, and then it became hard to do because Wesley, my husband, works from home and he has to take like meetings. So naturally I just decided to stream at night because that was easier to like manage. And then they've recently been told that they're gonna have to come back to office. within the year. They've been saying this for a couple of years, but they're really pressing for them to finish like the work from home. So I really want to balance both evening and nights. Evening and morning streams, because this is a friend. IRL friend. I want to balance because I know that there were some community members that could only join in the beginning of the day, like morning streams, and then there's some community members that can only join at night. So I'm playing around with the schedule during the like preparatory months leading up to him going back to work full time, so that when I have like full availability, I can figure out these days would be best for when I can play, you know, in the morning, and these days would be best for me to play at night. But yeah, it became an issue because I did try doing like where I talk to him and be like, do you have meetings today? And then he'd be like, no, I don't have meetings. But he works in IT, so like there'll be times where people will be like, hey, this isn't working, can you get on a call? And it'd be like right when I would be streaming, and I'd be like, and then he would have to go into like the bedroom, because we only have a 1-bedroom apartment, but there's not really a good workspace for him in the bedroom because it's a smaller apartment. It's a beginning, so that's why I stopped doing. Just have to tell them to turn it off and back on again. Welcome in, Snipes. Welcome back. It's good to see you. How has work and the move been? Thank you for the check-in. I greatly appreciate it. We're doing good. Just figured I'd watch some 14. I know, it's my long-awaited return to 14. I haven't played since Dawntrail. So it's a little bit of like playing catch up and like also remembering because it's been so long. I'm on tier 2 support. They've already turned it off and on. Oh, I didn't know that. That's really funny. I didn't know that you were tier 2 support. It's 5 p.m. for me, so I just got home. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Is it really that time already? Time is flying. That's crazy. Yeah, and I know 7 p.m. is like really late for some people because 7 is like 10. And if you work early in the morning, then that's bedtime. So I really want to do half. I would really like to do hybrid, half streaming online, at night, and half streaming in the morning. Because I do know we have community members that work a job. So, and I miss them. I miss our community members that used to lurk when they were at work. Been working Monday through Friday, been home every day, and on the weekends so much better. I'm glad that things worked out for you and that you were able to get everything sorted. And I hope the move has been good. And I hope that like the new start has been good. You know what I mean? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have brought that up. I think that's valid. Well, doll, you need to talk things out to learn healthy coping skills. I hope the altar can provide comfort for those who need it. Seeing that child reminded me of myself, of how hard it was for me to accept that grandfather was gone. Oh yeah, they were very angry at first, weren't they? If I can make a request Friday, can we do mornings? We shall see, we shall see. But the sadness is what gave me the strength to come this far. And I would never choose to forget it, never. The hard part about Fridays is like the night that's like, Friday, Saturday, and Sundays are good collab days. So that's like a fluctuating day. You know what I mean? So it's like sometimes it's good for night collabs. So did they actually or just lie and say they did? Welcome in, Kira. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope school went well. Okay, continuing the story. He's technically still working. Seems... It depends on who does the work. Oh no! Otto! Shit. Hold on, chat. We need to go back. Hey, Galoljal, do you really know nothing at all about your mother? Shale searched the system for information on the residents, but the only Mamolja she found listed were my father and me. Did they clone him? That's what I kind of got the feeling of, is that they cloned him. That Galoljal was made out of, like, cloning systems. Maybe. Oh my god. Are you okay? Scared me. I just had a writing exam and I'm sure I did good. Oh, I'm glad that your exams went well. Even if she died and was erased from people's memory, she should have been there, but she wasn't. Well, that you're here means she was here too, inside the dome. There can't be any other way about it. I, in school, was very terrible at written exams. I just overthought them. The essay questions were the worst. Oh god, I hated it. I'm getting flashbacks. Oh god, I don't miss school. Sometimes I miss school and then I think about the homework and the exams and I go, I don't miss school. I don't miss the essay questions. I don't miss buying blue books for the exam questions. I don't miss buying... What are the other ones? Scantrons. I don't miss it. Well, that you're here means she was here too, inside the dome. There can't be any other way about it. Am I... Maybe it's because I have too much knowledge. But is it not possible that he was cloned? That's how I feel. Perhaps we should try looking again. Do you want to know your mother? I think so. Even if it makes me feel sad, I want to know her. I don't miss the anxiety of the same. It was like, I understand. Here's the thing. I understand. But I also don't understand. Like, oh gosh. There has to be a better way of testing your knowledge. You know what I mean? Like, there has to be a better way of knowing that the knowledge is actually in. And the worst part is that actually most of those tests, you just study for the test and then that knowledge is gone. Like, there has to be a better way other than tests. But yeah, I used to get, oh gosh, finals weeks. Oh god, it was worse. And it's not any better in any sort of art school, you guys, because it wasn't just a test. It was like you had a massive project that you had to do. I actually got less sleep as an art student than I did as a student. It was crazy. I would like go to bed at 5, wake up at 6 to get to class with my art projects. Finals were, oh god. Yeah, I did not. I still have 2 weeks of exams every day though, but I'm built different. Trust my knowledge but doing exams? Like, what do you mean? I'm reviewing my notes and the next day after the exam. It's true. It's because we like, what is it called? Where like you study, like you cram, but it's not like actual like remembering of the knowledge. It's bad. I never got test anxiety, so I had at least that. Oh, really, Snipes? Oh, fuck. You're built different. You're built different. But I was also a perfectionist because here was the problem. Me growing up, I felt like I needed to get A's. Anything less than an A wasn't a good enough. And that I was able to figure that out. Like, I actually failed out of college my sophomore year because I couldn't deal with the thought of not getting an A, because that was just like my reality. I was taking a class and it was just very, very difficult. Like, people are like, you won't get an A in this class. And that was like, what's it called? Like, it broke me. It broke me as an individual, as like an academic. And so I ended up failing. I ended up failing because of that, having to like learn that not being a perfect student was okay. So actually growing up, like, I flunked out because like I failed one class. I didn't fail. That's the worst part. Oh, excuse me. That's the worst part. I got like a C. But because I got the C, like, I spiraled and was like, I'm a failure. I can't do this. And then I just like slowly stopped attending classes because I just couldn't handle all the pressure that I was putting on myself. And then I had to take a break. I took like a 2-year break from college, and then I actually went back and I got my AA. But yeah, I had an existential crisis. That's what it was. When I went into college and I couldn't get an A, it was, yeah, I used to get really bad test anxiety and stuff because I put a lot of pressure on myself. Photographic memory made tests easy. Homework was my nemesis. Mostly just didn't do it. I remember failing macroeconomics because tests had a single multiple choice where, yes, I hated that shit. Where it was like one question made or break the entire, oh, that's why I hated essay questions, because those were like worth 20% of the grade. It was the worst. I like that we're all collectively trauma dumping. Trauma about our college and school days. It's fine. Anxiety makes me feel too, but always think positive. Yeah, it's true. I mean, I went back and when I went back after the 2-year break, I was able to become an A student again, which is fine. Like, I guess like in a way that just kind of made the issue worse. But there was one class where I got a B and I was like, it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. I was better the second time around, but I was able to come back stronger because I did make the president's list when I went back to school the second time around. It's the worst. OChem had compound questions where if you fucked up the first 4, oh, that's right. That's right. I was supposed to go into organic chemistry and then I was like, peace. Well, I wanted to be a pharmacist. Well, I wanted to make drugs. I wanted to learn how to make pharmaceuticals. And then I was like, fuck this is too much work. Peace. But most of the other classes I did fine. Oh my goodness, that's really funny. So I want to try looking again, and if I don't find anything this time, I'll give up. I see. What if that's what you want? Well, if that's what you want, then I'll help you. I like to help as well, and I believe I speak for the others too. But I can't bother you with this. You already came for the funeral. We came here not only for the funeral, but to see whether all was well in Alexandria. We're not about to leave just yet. Besides, I'm seeking to learn about your mother. We're bound to learn about your father as well. By retracing the steps of this man who kept his counsel, we may gain knowledge that can serve the people of Alexandria. All right, thank you, everyone. I have myself covering my chat on the full screen, but I'm realizing I don't have that on the vertical. Good thing there's nothing crazy. I do have these tabs on purpose. The chat one is the private one. Let me double check. Oh, I think one of these is just, hold on. Crossroads. The music is a vibe. Oh, the music is so good. Welcome to the world of Final Fantasy XIV, where the music is literally one of the best things about the entire game. The Link Shell 1. That should be fine. Keep things discreet. Okay. Oh wait. Grahatia! That basically describes the entire FF franchise. The music is always so good in Final Fantasy. Always so good. They have some of the best composers, like genuinely. But I feel that way about a lot of Square Enix games, because you also have the Mana series, who have really incredible music, and then you have the Kingdom Hearts series, which also has really incredible music. So there's a lot of Square Enix games that are just really, they have really good music, you know? I eventually would love to do a series where we play through the Final Fantasy games, all of them, because A, they have some of the best storytelling, and B, because the music is really good and the game. Sound teams are all amazing. Yeah, exactly. Lottieo has an idea on how you may proceed with your investigation. Assuming neither memories nor records of Gololjal's mother remain, we must cast as wide a net as possible. I suggest we split into groups. Arya, if you could make inquiries about outside in the... If you could make inquiries outside in the outskirts, the rest of us will do the same in Solution 9. God, my mouth. Not to mention, almost all of them are on Steam now. Yeah, well, I did. So I bought the Pixel remake. So I have all of them. So that's why part of me wants to play through all of them. I've played through one. English, how do I? Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes it be that way. Sometimes it's just, I don't know how to speak English, even though it's my only language. I played 1. I've played 7. There's like some games where I kind of want like to play them on stream. I've played 7. I started 8 and 9. We've played 15, 16, obviously 14, but I haven't played the old ones. Oh, hello, my love. I'm going to go to school field trip with my class. Apparently we're going to the library. The first thing I'm going to do is, where's the yaoi section? I'm going to waste all my money on manga. That's funny. But yeah, I don't have those. That was before I was like saving my VODs. So like part of me wants to like fix. Are you blocking Mama's camera? Is her model sleeping right now? Just maybe. My children. They're being menaces right now. Sorry, but I've never heard of a Muljaw woman living in these parts. Much less one connected to Zraljaw. You might have better luck talking to the people over at Tonawatan settlement to the north of Everkeep in a place called Yaweyawata. The resilient son won their loyalty when he saved them from some crisis or another, or so the story goes. If I remember correctly, their chief name was Kaneloka. I don't know what noise just came. That came out of my. I don't know how that. Did that come through my mic? A strange noise just came out of me, and I don't know how. That was weird. I just noticed the purple hair in your character. Yeah, Arya's always had purple hair. Arya's always been purple. Because purple's my favorite. A Muljaw woman. Their people have never been a common sight around here. Why, the last time I saw one would have been before the dome. Before the dome came down over our heads. She was amongst our entourage of Landsguard that was dispatched here. I assumed they all returned to Tololial after the mission. But if any remained, I suppose they could have been trapped in here with the rest of us. Arya is like a soft inspiration of what Lottie, my VTuber character, looked like. You're looking for a Muljaw woman. If Galoljaw's mother, I can't help you there, I'm afraid. I only know a little about Zraljaw, and then only what my father told me. He said that before the dome cut us off from the outside world, a Tyrell Vidrol had appeared and was terrorizing the region. In response, Zraljaw assembled a party of warriors, and with them, confronted and felled the beast. It was interesting to hear the king's feats in the past. Have a good rest of your day, Kira. Kira? Yeah. Me. Back to Solution 9. Thank you. I hope you have a good rest of your day as well. Neo sign. Oh, there's an arrow now. That's new. When did they add that? To tell you, like, this is where your story is taking you? When did they add that in? You head into the back rooms. Anybody gonna watch the Backrooms movie? I heard it was bad. I heard that it was really, really, really bad. Like, people are angry about it, but I don't know. Because people said that the FNAF movies were really bad, and while I agree that the first one wasn't the best, I thought the second one was the arrow on the quest marker on the Ethernet. So like when you click on the Ethernet, it like has an arrow telling you that that's the Ethernet you need to go to continue your quest. But the second one I thought was a lot better, like spooky wise, and people downvoted that. It's been there for a while. Oh, have I just not noticed? While I failed to learn anything directly related to Goldjaw's mother, I did find information which may shed some light on Zorel Jaw. Gray arrow is last aetherite you used. Oh, huh. Learning things. That Mati didn't seem to have much luck. How did you fare? I'm sorry, but I couldn't find out anything useful. None of the people I questioned had heard of a Moldjaw woman before. Solution 9 is vast indeed. Even with the teleporters, we could cover but a small portion of it. Is my character? So that's where it gets complicated. Zorel Jaw rarely made public appearances, so the people had no idea how he spent most of his time, yet I believe therein lies the key to the answer we seek. When I first made Lottie, like Lottie 1.0, I made her into a human because I wasn't sure what character what animal, like human animal I wanted to be. And I kind of like, part of me was like cat girl, but like the only reason I'm a cat girl in this game is because it's the closest that I could have to what I like. But I always have been fascinated with kitsune characters. So technically Lottie is a kitsune. She's more of a fox girl than she is a cat. So I've always liked kitsune. So it was inspired by Ari. Yeah, I want to be a fox lady. I think foxes are cool. I've always had a strange, like, fascination with kitsunes and foxes ever since I was really young. But, the first, like, kitsune that I got really obsessed with was, what's her name? Ari from League of Legends. I played only Ari for the longest time, even though I was really bad at her. My friends would get so mad whenever we play League of Legends, and I'd be like, can I play Ari? And they're like, you're not good enough to be our mid laner, because you know Ari is an AP mid laner. Oh gosh, Ari is hot. She's so cool. And then also they had Popstar Ari for for a little bit, and Popstar Ari was based off of my K-pop, like my original K-pop obsession, which is Girls' Generation. So yeah, and actually, like, truly deep Lottie, like, building lore, Lottie is also based off of the K-drama. Oh shit. The main actress is Song Ji-ho. And like at first it was a cafe because she cast magic with food. Like, instead of potions, she would cook food, and then the food would, I'm trying to remember what K-drama it was. I can't believe I've forgotten it. But yeah, they would come to her with their wish, and then she would make them a meal. And then if they ate the meal, then that was them agreeing to the contract. And then of course, there's always, when it comes with kitsune, there's always like there's always a give and take, you know? Like, it's not just, they don't do it out of the kindness of their heart. There's something that you owe them. I don't know why Goblin keeps freaking going in my head, but that's not what it is. I'm gonna look real quick. Because is it called the Witch's Diner? I think it's something else. It might be that one. No, I don't believe that's what it was called. Yeah, okay. So, I was really obsessed with this particular K-drama. It was called The Witch's Diner, and it's a fantasy comedy drama series based on the witch called Johara, who runs a magical restaurant that grants customer wishes in exchange for their soul or their sacrifices. And I remember thinking that the kitsune like idea, because you know kitsune are also tricksters, like really went well with this concept. A lot of my lore is based on things that like I really enjoy, or stories that I really enjoy. So, yeah, Lottie 1.0 was a little bit of Ari inspired, a little bit of The Witch's Kitchen inspired, and there was another thing, but I can't remember. It was like whatever I was like hyper fixated on at the time. But I wasn't 100% sure if I wanted to be like a cat or a kitsune, so I ended up just going human, and then slowly adding like fey traits as I go. Galuljaw has told me all. We previously tried to track down records of his mother, but came up empty-handed. With everyone's help, hopefully we can get somewhere in this time. I have KDA, Ari, and I think Prestige. Oh, KDA, yeah, that's another one, right? I forgot about that. That was their other K-pop group. Like, that's the League of Legends K-pop group. I have the like, statues of them. I have a big Ari statue, like the official League of Legends one. One of the bigger ones. Not the crazy expensive one, but one of them. I have, like, a shelf of Ari. So you spoke with quite a few people as well. Let's combine all our findings and see what conclusion we might draw. Galuljaw brought a retinue of Landsguard to Yasulani, among whom was a female Mumuljaw. Galuljaw. Oh, wait. His mission was to rid the region of a Tyrell withdrawal, and I believe it's safe to say that that was the crisis in Yawata he resolved. If some of his troops stuck around for a time, perhaps to assist the villagers with recovery efforts, then they could have indeed gotten trapped in the dome. We also heard stories about the settlement in Uweyawata. People lived there until nearly a decade ago, and Galuljaw made regular visits. That's a fun one to say 5 times. Yeah, a little bit. Why you low-key look like the ghost in the top right corner of my room? I don't know. I'm definitely not a ghost. If he required secrecy, a location home to his most loyal followers would be ideal. And if this Mamul woman had remained here, they would have had occasion to come in contact. I see, but what could Zoral Jaw have been doing in that village? I think we can answer that question. We can? Yeah, that sounded loud, right? In order to retrace Zoral Jaw's step, Raha and I spoke with a researcher who worked in orogenetics. He said that approximately 20 years ago, a number of his colleagues were transferred to a research facility outside Everkeep per the King's direct order. This is the first time I've heard of such a facility. Only Vanguard were believed to have been under the King's jurisdiction. It was apparently being used to develop a new kind of weapon, but I'm afraid that was all we could learn. It's plenty to go on. Even if the work there was classified, any materials and equipment needed would have been manufactured within the Everkeep. Okay, I need a drink. I need a drink. Thanks for the take a stretch. I did stretch while I was talking. I just wanted to clarify, Snipes. I was stretching while talking back. That's why I was talking instead of just standing there. So if we look into transportation records. There it is. The routes are full of detours, an attempt of obfuscation. What the fuck is this word? Obfuscation? Obfuscation? But large deliveries were being made to Yawata for too large for a mere village. There hasn't been any activity for years, though. It's likely the facility has been decommissioned. Don't let this work be. This word be here off. Do you think that's where my mother was? Oh my gosh. Well, we can't say for certain just yet, but I reckon there's a good chance. I'm trying the best I can. I'm trying the best. This is amazing. Even though no one remembers her, you managed to figure all of this out. Every piece of the puzzle may reveal little on its own, but when we put several together, a picture begins to form. I'm dying. I'm struggling. Every time I mess up a word, I keep dying a little on the inside. I'm getting to the point of hysterical. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god. And even should memories fade, footprints remain to mark the path of those who walked before. It's reading. Remember in school when we would have to read in front of the class? That's what it's giving. It's giving reading in front of the whole class and fucking it up. A lesson I learned in another life. Oh my gosh. So we'll be investigating this secret facility and Wata. And this time I want you to come along, Gololja. Oh god. I'm crying at myself. You're doing good, honestly. These are vocabulary words. Yawata is on the other side of the lake. To get there, you'll need to take a hover cargo from the downdrifts. All right. Thank you, Shale. Oh my gosh. I started crying. I started laughing, like where you cry while you're laughing, because that was really funny to me. I was struggling so hard. I was laughing at my own suffering. Round roulette. Go! Oh, I forgot I have this. Oh, I'm so cute. Look at me in this little blob. Oops, I forgot. That's not how that works. Is it this one? Nope, that one also does it. Nope, that one also does it. Never mind. I need to just not move. Look how cute I am in this little blob. So cute. Oh, that's what I need to do. I need to do the beast tribes to unlock the things. Ugh. That's gonna take forever. To get the mounts. Bounce, bounce. Weapon developed in secrets with the aid of devoted followers. Nothing good will come of this. The settlement in the outskirts. That was originally Tonawatan as well. Yes. I wonder if Uwawata is similar to it. Oh my gosh. We've seen how much has changed for the parts of Usolani. That's on what side of that's on this side of the dome. I wonder what it's like on the other. Someone would have noticed if Zoraljov traveled from the drown drifts. I expected he utilized a flying vehicle. So the hover cargo will take us across the lake. I've never been over there before. It's still inside the dome, so I don't expect it to be too different from here. We'll likely encounter dangerous beasts, so the rest of us will go first. You follow when it's safe to do so, alright? Alright, be careful, everyone. Oh shit! Is it a dungeon? Oh. I forgot that's a thing. I forgot that's a thing. I forgot that dungeons are a thing. Huh? Yeah, I did forget that I can take these people. Don't worry about me. I'm good at hiding from beasts. Okay. Should I just do it with the characters for the first time? Okay, this is fine. Insufficient item. Oh. Chat, we have a problem. What do I do? I don't know what to do. We got any crafters in the community? Do we have any crafters in the community that is willing to give me some gear? Oh shit. What is our only option, chat? Oh my god. Where is even the new gear? Is it? Is it Tololial or is it Solution 9? I didn't think about this. Okay, let me go see. Let me go see if there's anything. Are we gonna have to farm some dungeons, some old dungeons? I did tell you guys, I haven't done anything. I haven't touched this game since... You're almost out? Okay. This is oil. That's really funny, chat. Thanks, P Sugar. This is really funny. I've never had this problem before, actually. I'm usually really on top of things. This is what happens when you retire. Yeah, just a dancer set would be great. Thank you. This is really funny. I've never had this. I'm usually like on top of things, like Endwalker. I was. Well, hi. Hi, Trey. You've caught me in an awkward spot. I just tried to do the next dungeon. I don't have good enough gear. I'm crying. I'm hysterical because... What do you mean? Oh my gosh. I went from the mentor to the one needing help. Oh my god. I used to be the one giving people gear. Thanks for the subscription, Trey. Oh my god, I'm sobbing. I used to be the one that made the gear for everyone. Oh, I'm just a baby. The absurdity of this, of the turntables is just, it's breaking my brain. The absurdity of it all. Oh my gosh. All the turns have tables. Oh my god. The funniest part is all my disciple of fans and my disciple of lands are all 100. This is so ridiculous. My disciple of hands and my disciple of hands are fully 100 for my characters. Oh my god, the absurdity is just killing me. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm laughing so hard. Might as well call Lottieo Sprout. I mean, at this point, I am. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so funny. I'm crying. I just I'm sorry. Oh, hi. Thank you. Thank you, B Sugar. Oh my gosh. I started crying because it was just ridiculous thinking about. Sugar's gonna give me a set. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you. Oh, cute. This is cute. Is it blow kiss? Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. That was so funny. Oh my goodness. Hi Trey, you look cute. Eat chicken. I have chicken at least. I have chicken at least. That was so funny. I'm crying. They refused to get. Really? You weren't able to get it? Oh no. It's the. You know what that means? You have to play. I know. I know. That means I have to actually play. I mean, that's the plan, so. This is my triumphant return to the video game, right? Kojo was here too? Oh, were they? I don't think I'm not friends with a lot of the new Final Fantasy, like, friendos yet. For obvious reasons. I haven't been playing the game, so it makes sense. Oh. Oh my gosh. I had the giggles. Sorry, friends. I literally was just crying. Now you just gotta show up and surprise everybody. True! You and him are only two pink names in the Sea of Dead. Oh. That's really funny. There we go. No. No, you don't have a sufficient gear level. Okay, here we go, chat. Oh my gosh. That was really awkward. Oh. I appreciate you, Sugar. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, you guys, that was so funny. Oh my gosh. I'm just thinking about how I used to make so many gear sets for Sherb. And all of the other people that were leveling. Oh my goodness. It was just really funny to me. These dungeons get spicy? Oh no. Oh wait. Close position. Maybe I'll just watch you do patch 7.3, 7.5. That's gonna be my streams for the next couple of morning streams. It's gonna be Final Fantasy. I don't know if my rotation is even correct anymore. This is just the one that I remember. Oh wait. Things are slightly different. gosh. You gonna skip patch stuff? Yeah, do you guys remember? Because at first, so the funny thing is that Sherp started playing the game I tried to get her to play the game for the longest time. And at first she was like, I'll look at it. And then she picked it up, but then kind of like everybody else where like they get bored of it. She didn't play. And then next thing I knew, she was in Shadowbringers, and I was like, hey gal, when did that happen? When did you when did you pick up the game? Just one day she was playing Shadowbringers, and I was like, when did this happen? And then we reconnected, and then I started just making her gear for her characters. And then that's when she was like, I would like to raid, and you raid. Will you teach me? And I was like, yes, I'll teach you. It's funny. It's funny how things just like change. Oh shoot. It's fine. I used to teach the community raids. When I was really big into raiding, I used to actually teach community members the current raid tier. And then I kind of got burnt out. I got burnt out by all the raiding drama. But yeah, I used to. Aw, damn it. There's always something, yeah. I remember watching you raid and wanting to be as good as you guys. Oh, that's so sweet. I think you're good at raiding now though, right, Trey? Like, you've gotten better? I'd say you probably are better than me. Yeah, that's the only ultimate that I cleared. But I was progging. What was I progging? It's not Dragon Song. Wait, was it Dragon Song? Is it DSR? Was that the one I was progging? I don't remember the last raid tier that I progged. I probably should. I probably could clear coils if I wanted. So the last raid tier that I cleared, hold on. I think it's because I'm in an instance, right? Booty? Yeah. Was Pandemonium. But the last ultimate that I was progging was something else. Oh, my rotation's all fucked up. Oh. I don't know. What is going on? Ah! Okay, I see. No, this isn't that bad. It's the crystal from that one dungeon. What is it? What? 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 Ah! Okay. Gore? Well, that seems frightening. There's too many things on my screen right now. Gore. Okay, I'll stay on this side with Alphino this time. So we're not all on the same side. Yeah. Don't worry. I'm gonna move. Oh, that's a button I don't use very often, but LB is a thing, huh? I don't remember, I just remember raiding with you in Eden's. Eden's was, yeah. So Eden was the tier that Sherb actually approached me and was like, will you teach us how to raid? And Eden was the one that I taught you guys all along, I remember. And then from Eden onward, I taught a couple, and then I decided to stop teaching second tier of Pandemonium. That's what it was. But yeah, Eden was wait. Yeah! I was the shop caller. Shop caller, teacher, mentor, whatever. Once upon a time. I used to do it as a... Sometimes I would do it as a DPS, and then sometimes I would do it... So, when I was with my main team, I was not the main caller, but I basically... There were times where, like, our main caller would get caught up because they were healing. So, like, I would be, like, a secondary caller if they couldn't call something, and then I would call when I was training people. I used to do call outs too, it's true. I remember. While His Majesty Zoreljaw is not the first to conceive of transferring a beast's soul into a person's body, safety and ethical concerns have ensured no earnest attempts have been made to date. Yet our king believes that there is no greater evil than to hinder the potential of man, and so he has ordered us to make this conception a reality. He will bolster our military might and break through into the outside world. If our research will further this ambition, then perhaps it is worth pursuing. Yeah, but I think that's good. I think like doing callouts for yourself is actually smart. I think that also makes you a better raider. That's essentially how I learned how to become a better raider for myself. Because if you are able to call out a fight for yourself, then that means you know what to do. Like, you know the entire fight. So I actually encourage a lot of people when I was teaching to like shop call for themselves. Like, don't be entirely dependent on the main shot caller, because they'll get caught up sometimes too. But I think that's like overall, I think that's like a good process of like learning to be a better raider, is learning the fight in and out enough that you can shot call the entire thing for yourself without the help of another player. It's nice to have the main shot caller as like somebody to fall back on when you get messed up, because there are times where something weird will happen, your rotation will go off, a character will be in your spot, and it'll like ruin your thought process. But knowing it yourself like really makes you an even better raider. So yeah, our bodies are fragile vessels. Although the infusion of another person's soul confers strength and vitality, the soul of a bestial's mixed results. Even when stripped of memories, a feral soul can induce psychological instability in the subject. I suspect this is because primal instincts remain, and while a certain amount of bestial ferocity is expected, and I dare say welcome, too many such souls can lead to physical mutation. For now, our objective shall be to determine the threshold beyond which a body is at risk of uncontrolled mutation. I should probably see what the rotation is. Okay. I clipped that a little bit. I did it like I waited. I should have just pushed something else. This the right way? This is the right way? Yeah. I'm too far away. He keeps aggravating me! You look, Lamont, where are you? I forgot how hard it is to multitask as a DPS. Because I'm like, I have so many buttons I need to push before the timer runs out. I think we're going to get to the conclusion of he doesn't have a mother, he was created. That's what the research notes are sounding like. It sounds like he was created. So when I said these dungeons are spicy, I didn't know you was talking to an FF14 Savage Raider. I retract my statement. I see. I mean, they can still get spicy sometimes, not gonna lie. The rate of transfiguration may be dictated by the potency of the soul consumed. We've experienced withdrawings of great power, but mutations were observed after the infusion of merely a single soul. No better was this phenomenon illustrated than with poor Atticus. His body was altered irreparably, and he lost all capacity for rational thought. While the primary objective of this research was to utilize the soul of a total oral withdrawal, I struggle to see paths forward. An alternative approach would be considered. So part of the reason I also wanted to come back to this early is I think it would be fun to have the community help me through some of the raid, like doing the normal raids as well as the alliance raids. So if that's something you guys are interested in, please let me know. It is a little bit of waiting because I would have to go through the cutscenes, but I would love to have community help with going through things for the first time. It's a really well balanced set. The procs are rocking. And then if I want to clear the savage tiers, then I might talk to Sherp. Because she knows the people that are raiding now. She has the connection now. I don't know who raids anymore. I'm just a baby. If the sources of our failures thus far have been the inability of our bodies to contain feral souls, what if we were to reverse the process? By purging a beast of its memories and infusing it with a man's soul, one still possessed of its own memories, we stand to gain absolute control over a vessel of great power. My subordinates who first proposed this brilliant hypothesis shall have the honor of being the first to transcend our meager limits. I must prepare his soul for extraction at once. Soon to be Hex Legend. I know. I remember when we were trying to clear T, but life happened, and then that T group stopped. I was in DSR, and then I was gonna do T with her. Now she's got so many titles. Oh, okay. Oh, my least favorite fucking... Oh, God. I hate this thing. Yeah. Oh, no! I hate that mechanic. I hate this mechanic. Oh, you got me. That's my biggest weakness. That fucking mechanic is the worst. Okay. Alright, I gotta not panic, chat. Okay. Hold on. I'm just gonna... Okay. Nope. Oh, okay. Now chat knows my weakness. That mechanic. Okay. Okay, Alpha No. You trying to kill me? Shark 2. Oh, God. Okay. Oh no. Weak to confusion. Yeah, exactly. Okay. My bad. I'll move. Even with the NPCs, I still adjust. I'm used to being yelled at for being the ranged DPS and having to adjust to everybody. When is the next fan fest? I want to know more about Evercold. Ooh, EU one is soon, right? July 25th? Oh. So not as soon as I thought. I just saw that they were doing pre-orders for the stuff. For the gear. Or merch. So I thought it was like closer than that. But I guess they do it pretty far in advance.
Now I'll show you.
6 weeks will fly. True. Time seems to pass by so quickly nowadays. I forgot that I can do this. I forgot I have free will. I forgot that, like, when it starts getting smaller, you can, like, pull the next group. I keep capping on a spur. And I need to stop. Is there another one? No, this is it. This is the end of the road. Evercold, I'm not gonna lie, I'm very interested in. Something's wrong. Don't rush ahead. Don't rush ahead. I got tongue-tied again. 6 months have for sure flown by. True. What is the range on this? 5? Okay. Gotta be pretty close then. You have theories about the DPS? Oh, I don't. Isn't it the completely new one? There's 2. There's still 2. I can't even fathom what it'll be. Oh, but the clue was the Cape West wind, right? That's what it was? It's funny. I don't know if this is the right rotation, chat. I don't know if this is the right rotation, but it's funny that my old rotation came back to me relatively fast. The muscle memory came back really, really quickly. Blitzball and Golden Saucer when though? Oh god. That's one buff bunny! But you're hitting buttons, so it's fine. True. Ba-da-ba-bum. Bum, ba-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da. You got something to say? No? Okay. He has nothing to say. Look at how cute he is. The buff bunny? I guess. Hello, bunny rabbit. If not friend, why friendship? Oh, okay. Okay. Whoa, brother.
You'll not escape this.
What liver loaf? Okay, it's just general damage. Oh, I don't know actually. Oh, okay. So he's gonna go. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. I got this. Oh. Oh. Oh, nope, nope, no, I should have just committed. One hit's better than crater. Do I want to be in the crater? I don't feel like I want to be in the crater. Oh shit, you can fall in! Okay. It's fine. You're not yourself when you're hungry. Yeah, lesson learned. It's fine. I learn fast, chat. I learn fast. I think that's what I was okay at. Savage rating. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. I forgot about that. Because you only did it once! Did not learn my lesson last time. Oh, okay. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's a boulder that appears in the middle. That makes sense. I was like, why don't you just stand in the middle? Don't worry. Don't worry. Open now, please. Okay. You said, nah, it's okay. Don't get too close. I accidentally almost fell again. Oh, fuck. Damn it. I could have just stayed over here. Oh! Oh, there was something chasing us. I didn't realize. Oh, you suck. You know that? You know that? You know? Oh. These are spicy. Even for someone that knows how to play the video game. game took pity on me. Slapper. Hi, Scott. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? I like you just stand by him. Oh. I'm running. I see. I didn't notice this last time. Okay, I see you this time. I see you. I'm learning. Okay. Thank you. This crater in the middle is kind of annoying. I'm so... Nah, I'm annoyed at it. It's fine. I like to just stand by it and invuln. Oh, you... Like with your tank? That makes sense. Jump in it. Jump in the hole. That's automatic death. Yeah. Ding, 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 ding. Welcome home. You would be offending. You gonna have given me healing? No minion. Oh, I could have? True, because it just automatically pops you up. I forgot.
For all the talk of my brother felling this beast, he only imprisoned it, like Vali Armanda.
From what I could tell, they sought to transfer people's souls and memories into bestial vessels at that facility.
Yeah, I was defending top.
The Tral explains the need for a remote location. It was doubtless their prime subject. So,
Oh, you took too long, gal. Though I expect Dawntrail did not foresee the opportunities it presented when he imprisoned the creature. I see. Oh, right.
And so, in order to prevent the breakdown of the individual, I instead seek to transfer their soul into the body of the beast.
This would allow one to wield the power of a Vidral.
In theory, our initial experiments will involve lesser creatures. But in time, I am confident we will be able to bring even the mightiest under our control.
And what becomes of those who offer their souls?
As they won't be able to return to their original forms, we must consider them lost. But the sacrifice will be worthwhile, for the army you stand to gain will far surpass any.
So he was doing some
mechanical
highly
soldiers.
illegal experimentation to try to get a superior army.
Very well. Recruit volunteers and begin at once.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I shall return to the observatory and see to the necessary preparations.
This is a bad idea. This is bad mad scientist shit. Look! It's her!
So, you've given him permission.
Teshalja, you will assist Kaniloka.
Uh-oh.
As one of the Land's Guard's finest chirurgeons, your knowledge may be of use in his experiments. You will also watch him closely. In what you learn, you will report to me.
Dang, Umbrella really jumping dimensions for their work.
You object
That's
to
a
his
good one, Ash.
project,
That's good. That's good.
or are you incapable of performing this duty?
No, Your Majesty. Whether we shelter within the dome or expand beyond it, we require great power. But with no one to rely upon, we must take that power for ourselves, even if the means are questionable.
Oh, even she's like, it's questionable. I don't know if we should be doing this.
I will do as you command. But if Kaniloka's work bears fruit, I wish to beg a boon.
She wants a child?
What do you desire?
Something that I had accepted I would never have in Tuliolal. That I believed would forever be beyond me. That it was foolish to covet. But here and now, it is close.
Is she...
Very, very
Oh.
close.
Oh, so she was in love with him. She's looking at him longingly right now.
Perform your duty to my satisfaction, and anything you desire is yours.
She's just a bit down bad. Yeah, did you not see the longing in those eyes? She was like,
That which I seek
he's
does
so
not lie
close
within this
to me.
dome. Here, I cannot prove the miracle.
that
But
was some
if what you seek is at
yearning
hand,
in those
then
eyes.
you may claim it, for it has no value to me.
Number one fangirl. Me.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I just had a vision. And your mom had some deep yearning for your father.
Teishelja. Could she be my mother?
Maybe.
Like the people in the outskirts said, few Mamulja lived in Yasulani. I can't imagine many other Ubiko women were trapped in the dome. That being the case, she could well be the one.
This observatory Kanaloka returned to, could it not be part of the research facility? We might learn something about Teishalja there.
That's where we're going next then.
This outfit's cute for this gear set. I like the little, like, the necklace. The little, like, handkerchief necklace, ribbon necklace. It's cute. Now that the danger is behind us, it started sinking in just how unsettling this place is. Hard to believe it used to be a village. That you should be the one to peer into the Toral Vidral's past. I wonder what that implies for the beast's consciousness while it was sealed away. Oh, yeah, actually, that's true. Teshalja, you said her name was. I wonder what her story is. The villagers were likely monitoring the imprisoned Toral Vidral of Jal's behest, and at some point they became involved in the research of the souls. It seems that the Kanaloka, I forgot how they said his name, was in charge here. For your recounting, he was quite dedicated to Zeralja. I need to take a bathroom break. I need to use the restroom. I've been drinking a lot of liquid because I've been reading a lot. I'll be right back, okay? I'm gonna run ads so that we can skip ads the next time. But I will be back. Just need to use the restroom real quick. You guys go take a stretch break? I did a little bit of a stretch break with my legs. With my Legos. Speaking of Legos, who's aware of the Lego drama right now? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Lego my ego. Okay, Ash, it's crazy. Yeah, there's Lego drama. Okay. Hold on. I'm rewrapping my hands. Okay. Also not surprised about drama. Okay, so this guy had like a 200, I think it was 200,000. I think. That number, I'm not 100% sure. But it was a large Lego collection, and there was a local shop that like sold these Legos sets at their store. So this guy went to them and was like, here's my collection. Will you essentially be like a broker for me? So like he gave him his set of Legos. Yes. His Lego collection to sell for him. He had a contract with this owner that like, I am only like holding and selling these for him. The ownership is still, or the ownership of these Legos is still Reckless Ben, I think it is. Well, the owner that he had a contract with sold the store to a new owner, and the new owner is now saying that the Lego sets are his. So the guy went back to the store after ownership change to get his Lego collection back, because he was like, oh, this isn't who I have a contract with. But when he went to go get them back, they're like, no, these are my Legos. I bought this store, so these are now my Legos. Even though the original contract was with the other guy that said that Ben was still the owner. So this guy basically stole this other person's Lego set and is now claiming ownership. And he was like, no, like I have a contract, basically. And he was like, well, the contract's not with me. So he calls the cops. The new store owner calls the cops on him, and then the cops are like, yeah, fuck you. Not to the person that owns it, but to they basically sided with the store owner, not the actual owner of the Lego set, and they kicked him off the property and then trespassed him. So Reckless Ben like put up a Patreon because he's going to sue them. He's gonna basically sue them, but he can't afford the entire like what do you call it, like the lawyer fees. So he put up a Patreon to like raise money, but he's also been posting videos. So the owner of the Lego shop contacted Patreon and was like, you need to cease and desist. Like, we want you to remove this Patreon listing because of this, and this, right? They tried to do a cease and desist for the Patreon fundraiser. And Patreon responded back with the, yeah, fuck you. We're not gonna do that. And they're like, we're basically on the side of Reckless Ben. And I was like, wow. That's the like newest update we got as of this morning, was Patreon responding back to them and being like, yeah, no, fuck you. And I was like, wow, Patreon's about to get a lot of support. But yeah, the guy whose Lego set is basically been stolen has been posting videos about it, rightly so, because they stole his fucking collection and they're not giving him the money for his collection. Like, they're not even, they just stole it. So yeah, I can't imagine that they'll win that case. I cannot imagine it in any way, because he has like the contract and stuff. That's interesting, because I think there's like clauses about contract transfers and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I think like obviously the police officers said that they couldn't do anything about it, but I think if he takes it to like civil court or whatever, actually I don't think it's civil because it's more than that. But the store owner sounds vindictive, so it'll take a while. Yeah, it probably will. But yeah, that's the current Lego drama. I've been watching TikToks about it. It's crazy, okay? That's crazy. I would be like, and they're probably in some deep shit now because it's trending now at this point. So yeah, Lego drama is crazy. I wish I could see into the past like you. Then I could see people who are gone. Because there aren't any other Mamulja women here. For a long time, I couldn't even imagine what my mother looked like. But when I visited to Lottieo and saw some, I was finally able to picture her in my mind. And one day, I hope I can see what she actually looked like as well. Yeah, it was kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I was like flabbergasted. Are any of these good? Or are these like nothing materia still? Is there one that's better than the other? I don't know what's current. Quick tongue maybe? I feel like I have a lot of quick tongue. No? None of them? Okay. I'm just gonna see how many. I guess I will do quick arm because I have none. Purple over yellow for now. Yeah. You may now enter Yawata Field Stationary with a party of NPC avatars. While we've discerned the purpose of the research conducted here, the traces of it that remain might afford us greater insight into what came of it. Let us take a look around for information as well as a way to the upper level. Yeah, the Lego drama is crazy. I'm like a little bit of a drama enjoyer, as in like I like watching other people, especially like trending drama, right? I think it's like a little fun to like watch it. So if there's like trending drama and there's TikTok videos, I'm like invested. I'm like, whoa, what's the update today? And the Lego drama has been the newest one. It's been interesting. I'm waking up to the Patreon people being like, well, yeah, fuck you. And I was like, yeah, I like it. I like the way you work. What happened to the people here? Did they all leave or did we already meet them? Yeah, actually something bad probably happened, huh? This one seems fairly. To think that people actually volunteered their souls for this experiment. Success was far from granted. Even in the best case, they would cease to be men. Was their devotion to Zeralja so absolute? That's some cult shit. I telling ya, cults the worst. Cult shit. Crazy. I wonder what Luke would make of this research into transferring souls. Oh yeah. That's the girl, that's the, like, dog person from the first, right? The researchers likely moved between the upper and lower levels. Perhaps we can find a key among their belongings. It makes me angry to think about what they did here. Me too, gal. Mad scientist shit is always like... It always makes me anxious. It won't open, and I don't think it will yield to our shoulder either. We'll have to do it the old-fashioned way and find the key. Okay, so we're looking for a way up. Oh, there's this one stairway that's red. Oh, but that's just Oh, mangled corpse. Wonderful. I was transferred to Uegawata Station in order to train the villagers in the use of electro-technology. While a child can quickly learn to operate common contraptions, it will be no easy thing for them to attain the requisite skill to develop new weapons. Ones which require no less than the manipulation of souls. Thankfully, 2 of my pupils have demonstrated great aptitude in the field. Kaniloka, the village chief, and Teshel Jaw, a field chagrin. I forget how to say that name. Further driven by their loyalty to our king, Chigurin. Kyrugen? Oh, hold on. I just want to hear it. Kyvergin. Okay. Kyvergin. Further driven by their loyalty to our king. Oh, thanks for the bonk, Phantom. Driven by their loyalty to our king, their growth has been remarkable. I dare to hope that before long, they will be able to carry out their duties without further instruction, and I may be relieved of my duty. Oh, I need to look at the bodies. I see. Is there any bodies here? Can I go in here? Test subject's journal. They're recruiting volunteers for a new experiment. I know I'm not as bright as the others, but they won't laugh at me if I was stronger than them. This might be my chance. Soul transferred a few days ago. I can write. Can write good, yes? I am good, very good. Getting hard to control strength. Today bits offhand of feeder. Cannot help it so strong. Hungry. Always hungry. Cannot control. Eat. I must eat. Am eater. Must eat. Oh, that's frightening. So they kind of go berserk. Didn't we learn anything from Full Metal Alchemist? This is a no-no. No. Supplies for the staff are neatly arranged within the cabinets. Among the various items in the manual outlining regulations and tranquilizing gas to be used in emergencies, you dig deeper and find a verification key. Perhaps it can be used to open the iron gates. Huzzah! Must devour it all. True. I feel like there was a character that was that way. It wasn't Greed. You found the key? Great. I'll call the others. Hello? How was your dinner? Or lunch, I should say? It seems the key can be used to operate the lift as well. Up we go. Watch the door lock behind us. Oh no, it's a horror movie! So this is the observatory. I didn't expect it to be similar, but this is a far cry from the temple that held Valley Garmonda. All the machinery appears to be still in operation. I expect there are auxiliary systems in place to ensure that monitoring can continue even in emergencies. The warning indicates various anomalies related to the seal's failure. Most likely, for a blessing, we managed to fell the beast before it could cause harm. Right then, let's see if we can find some clues about Galoljal's mother. I think I can use this terminal. She'll talk to me how. Look at his little hands! Look at him go! There's so much data. I don't know what we should look at. Perhaps you can narrow down the search by inputting. I know it's words. I work well. Inputting the name Tessaljal. I brought up a lot of results. They all seem to say the same thing. Tessaljal, Administrator of Experimental Treatments, Research Log. That sounds good, doesn't it? Chances are the data is encrypted, and even if not, it will take considerable time to go through it all. Then let us take it with us to the back room and have Shale analyze it. Agreed. Do we have a hard drive on us? All right, I'll transfer it to the this storage device. Oh. Galoljal does have a storage. Yes, he did. He brought SD card or an SD stick. There, it's finished. Thank you so much for bringing me all the way here, everyone. If you're happy, then so am I. Besides, I was able to learn more about my brother as well. It was a fruitless adventure for the both of us. It seems safe to say my brother returned to Yawata for the Tural withdrawal. He wanted its power, no matter the cost. I'm glad we could find what we sought in that abandoned factory. Kilowesta is really good at driving the hover cargo. I wonder if I can learn how to drive it too. That's the first, childlike thing that child said. I admit that the Tural withdrawal gave me a fright at first, but then I remembered who felled the mighty Vargamanta. I'll not soon forget our visit to that facility. It was a troubling reminder of the depravity that can arise from the belief of souls are simply a resource to be exploited. And here we are. The authorities will doubtless wish to be informed about the facilities and its contents. But first things first, let's deliver the data to Shale. Solution 9. Right? Well, too late. Too late to cancel. That's not where I want to go. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-dum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bee-dum, bee-doo. Ba-da-bop, bee-doo, boop. So many of us. Geode! You found information on Gololja's mother. You lot never cease to amaze. Having now spent some time in these harsh environs, I feel I have a better understanding of how much a steady presence Fiend was to her people. Gololja had no trouble keeping up during the outing. He really is his father's son. It was Shale who gave me the storage device before we left. She said that we'd probably need it, and we did. She did. That was smart. I was like, who has a fucking thumb drive here? From what I can see, things haven't changed much since the funeral. People are still listless like before. I've been thinking it may behoove us to learn how to use the various devices found through Alexandria. Better late than never, after all. The data would be in good hands with Shale. Welcome back. Gololja has already gave me the storage device. There looks to be a wealth of data, all of which is encrypted, so I'll need time to process everything. In that case, Alize and I might take ourselves around the city and check on the people. Aye, their mood has us a bit worried. I don't know if there's anything we can do to help, but we'll see. Understood. I'll let you know as soon as I finish my work. Thank you. We'll see you again soon. Beating, beating, bean. Oh, it's you. You want to talk now. Decrypting files isn't the hard part. It's what the number of digits in a password is unknown and the long nights begin. Alize isn't wrong. The mood out there is still grim. Some of the Turali remember a time before they were dependent on the soul system, but even they're unsettled and wondering aloud if they'll have the chance to reunite with old friends and family before they pass on. With good reason, too. The journey home won't be an easy one for those who've grown old. That's why it's mostly been younger folk who've been leaving for Tural, ones with no elders to care for. Word of that problem has reached us in Lottieo. My brother is doing all he can to see that Tural railroads restored to operation, so that people may come and go more freely. Unfortunately, the track only goes as far as Vanguard, though some traveling by foot will still be necessary. Even so, the railroad would make things a slight easier. How long before it's back in service? I couldn't say. When I left for this visit, Kona seemed reluctant to make promises. But while Shale's working on the data, we could go and see the state of it for ourselves. To Shaolani Station, then. I'll make sure to keep Koana informed. Beedle-leedle-leedle-doo. Take me. Different map entirely, right? Yeah. This is the Wild Wild West. That's what it gives me. Wild Wild West. We're going to the Wild Wild West. I filled Koana in. He asked that we continue to support the Alexandrians as best as we can. Operations are still suspended, but we're trying to remain optimistic. It's good to see you're looking well. You looking well yourselves. Vow resolve and Arya Lamara to boot. What can I do for you? We're hoping for some good news about the railroad. There's an increasing number of people looking to return to Terrell, but that can't make it on foot. I see. As it happens, the Vow of Reason is also on his way here to take stock of the situation. Ah, scratch that on his way. Oh, damn. Who's taking care of the stuff? Oh! Wow! Looking good, Aaronville! Look at him! New outfit and everything. As the guild ship has officially approved my transition from gleaner to independent contractor, I was in need of a more befitting attire. New fits! I know! I like it! I like that he has some color, because the first fit was just all black. You hear about the railroad too. It was in part for my sake that the original Dawn Blazer was sacrificed, so I felt it only right that I assist with its replacement. Very nice indeed. It fits him. I feel like it fits him better. Speaking of which, I assume the Amity has explained the growing urgency of the need. What have you to report? The new locomotive was on track for completion. We're having difficulty pulling her into the station, in a manner of speaking. You see, when we used the Dawn Blazer to get into the dome, urgency outweighed all other considerations. But now we're back to our original problem. How to run the railroad without upsetting the inhabitants of Mehwahetzoan. That is, the Renek. Though the Hetzaro that followed them are none too pleased about the Hetzo being spooked by the noise of the locomotive either. The solution I've devised to quiet the railroad should address that complaint. But a silent train presents a different danger. The Renek will need to be deterred by from wandering across the tracks. Ah. Is this? So basically we're making electric cars. Except it's an electric train. We're making a silent electric train. I didn't know this. Did you guys know this? Wesley explained this to me. But the sound that electric cars make is like a byproduct of them being too quiet, because then people wouldn't be able to hear the car. So the reason that they make that whoop 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 sound is so that people can actually hear them. Same with like the reverse noise and stuff like that. So that's why I was like, oh, so this is an electric vehicle problem. We have to essentially make artificial noise for them so that people don't get run over by an electric car. Except in this case, it's people don't get run over. The animals don't get run over by an electric train. I just accepted it as part of the car. Just give them all train horns. Yeah, but can you imagine just hearing a train horn every time an electric vehicle came by? No, thank you. I just accepted it as part of the car. Yeah, because I was like, why do you think they whoop, 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 whoop? And he goes, you know, that's not what they actually sound like. And I'm like, no. He's like, you know, they're actually really quiet. So it's actually like made louder so that you hear them. And I was like, no, because they like dubstep. Oh my God. That's funny. No. Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know that they made that noise more apparent so that people would hear it and then less accidents and stuff like that. And I suppose we can't just blow the whistle at them or they'll panic and put off their grazing again. Oh, I somehow got an, okay, I think I got it. Weren't the rail routes plotted to avoid the Renek's preferred grazing areas, though? It's odd that they're getting so close in the first place. They need to wub wub. They're all claptrap. Where they need the dub sound, the wub 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 wub. The Renek grazing patterns have shifted since the tracks were laid. I am not certain why, but I intend to ask the people of Mewahetstawan for their insight. As a major proponent of the railroad, I have a duty to assist in that matter. And I too would hear that the Hetzaru have to say about it. They are the ones most affected after all. Oh, make them all play Ocean Man? Oh my goodness. Could you just imagine? Oh, I mean, that's not the worst thing, because there definitely are cars that, like, just to say, imagine all the electric cars, like 2 o'clock in the morning playing Ocean Man. But there's definitely been cars that drive by where their radio is blasting at 2 in the morning. And I'm like, what the turn your fucking volume down, sir. As a major proponent of the railroad, I have to, oh wait, I read this already. I believe it would be best to begin by consulting their leader, Huato. The rest of you can accompany us to the Hetzaru, the Hetzaru encampment if you like. But yeah, I don't know what type of noise you would make a train make. That's like not. I'm making too many connections to not social media, to like, what's it called? Because now I'm thinking about the movie that we just watched. The beaver one. Hopper? You just gotta put a ringing noise that comes off of that's like a silent noise for the people. Maybe make train stream at people in Foghorn Leghorn's voice? Wait, who's Foghorn Leghorn? What? I don't know what this is. No! I don't know who? Oh, Looney Tunes. There's somebody called Foghorn. Wesley knew. The rooster from the Looney Tunes. I see. I didn't know that. Did not know that. Didn't know he had a name, TBH. Did not know. That's Koana, vow of reason, is it not? I can scarce believe it. Our prior visit to the Hetzara was also on railroad business. Pray they do not take us for train enthusiasts. I think all of this can be packed up in a moment's notice to follow whenever the Renuk lead. As committed as the Hetzara tradition, they are amenable to the unfamiliar, or so I am told. There's some of those older characters, like I know there's like Wile E. Coyote and Nope. Did not know he had a name. Did not know he had a name. Vow of resolve, vow of reason. I bid you welcome to our camp. But what brings you all the way here to Mehawatson? I thank you for seeing us. Our visit concerns the matter of Doctoral's Railroad. Why is that my new voice? Why is that my new thing? Every time the blub blub blub. You too have noted the Renek's unexpected change in behavior then. My son, Shepto, has been looking into the matter. Shepetto. Normally we'd expect the Reneric to keep to their favorite grounds nearby for a while yet, and despite a thorough search, we haven't found anything wrong with the quantity or quality of the grazing of the Pirayon and Yawatane. God, save me. Yet they refuse to keep to where they usually would, instead pushing westward toward your railroad. I certainly see no cause for this unseasonable migration. Nevertheless, should they continue to move west, we will follow. As any true Hetzara would, I suppose. As you may have surmised, I am of Hetzara descent. My parents traveled with the Renek as well, though I myself have no memory of the experience. I was left behind as a babe, you see, during such a migration. One of many sacrifices necessitated by the nomadic lifestyle I am forced to assume. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stall keeper in Tololial's market, and that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamati came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. That's sweet, Koana. That's sweet. What a good big brother. Truly. I've never heard of the Renek choosing the path so arduous as to force such a terrible decision, nor of any Hetzara willingly leaving their own flesh and blood behind. There must have been some exceptional circumstance. I cannot say. The idea of following in their footsteps that I might better make excuses for their actions never much appealed to me. But if they had a good reason, wouldn't you want to know? Even if it might help you better understand the Renek's current behavior. I feel like this one's kind of like sticking at it's like poking a wound, in a pre-existing wound. As is so often the case, you are correct. Welcome back, Snipes. Welcome back. Did you go get some dinner? Is that where you went off to? Though my discomfort with the Hetzara way may arise from fear of reopening old wounds. See? See? I called it. I was like, the other sentence feels like we're poking at an old wound that really shouldn't be poked at, because it's not like he could control that he was left, and that kind of feels mean. may arise from fear of reopening old wounds rather than blind fervor for innovation, it would nevertheless see me repeat past mistakes. And to refuse to learn one of our country's treasured traditions would make me a poor dawn servant indeed. Please teach me the Renek and what they mean to you. I promise to listen with an open mind. We would be delighted. In the meantime, your companions are welcome to look around. No, roommate's wife actually made chicken and pasta in the crock pot this morning for dinner. Oh, that's nice. Okay, sounds good. Thanks for the lurk, Trey. Thank you for hanging. I appreciate it. Enjoy your lurky. My new amp came in for my car's subwoofers because my old one died. Oh no. Our current radio is kind of, the dial is breaking. Will you learn the Hetaro culture with me? I should like to approach this with the fervent curiosity that you and my sister share, but it would be useful to know whether I am doing it correctly. And it is settled. You'll learn more of the Renek, and we'll have a look around the plains, and perhaps in the process we'll find the answers we seek. It will be a joy to share traditions with the new Dawn servants, as we once did with Golol Jalja. The quickest way to learn about our way of life is to do as we do. I hope you're not above manual labor. I am not the most experienced, I'm ashamed to admit, but I shall put forth every effort. That's all we ask. Take these tools. Yeah, I got it replaced and now I have bass again. Ooh, nice. That's very nice. Now introduce yourself to anyone who looks busy and ask if you can help. They'll be happy to teach you what to do in exchange for another pair of hands to do it. Sometimes I think about how much of a hassle it is to replace those things. You know? Because the dial is just old. So like, our dial for our radio on our car, it goes from like 0 to 10, and then it kind of just gets stuck from 10 to 20. Like, you'll roll it and it'll go from like 11, 12, 13, 25, and then back to like 10. So like, you gotta be very careful when you spin it. You gotta just like spin it really carefully, and then finally it'll land on 20. It wasn't super hard. The longest part was taking the speakers out of the box and making sure it's what I thought it was. Oh, that's valid. Let us meet back here later to share what we've learned. Yeah, but it would be like the actual, I feel like the radio would have to be replaced. And it's like part of the car panel, you know what I mean? So I feel like you would have to take off that entire panel because it's flush. It's flush to the actual car. So I feel like it would be a hassle. I don't think it's an easy replace. Beam, beam. Wait. You're right here. You mean the stereo deck? Yeah. Yeah, that. This won't do. The wind will go right through it, and me without my needle and sinew. Oh, these are precisely what I needed. I should be able to patch up the covering now. Given how often we pack up and resemble our tents, we're bound to get the occasional tear. Fortunately, the Renuk hide they're made of is durable enough that we generally needn't worry. My brain, like, took a break there. I was like, what am I reading? I'm trying to understand. What is this? Oh, that's another dungeon that got unlocked that I never did. I'm afraid I've finished with my tasks for the time being, but since you're so eager to learn our way of life, why don't I tell you a bit about our migration customs? If you're here, you're likely already know that the Renek are our Hesto, our guides that we travel with through the turning of the seasons. We trust them to lead us to fertile land with all we need to survive. But you may not know that sometimes the herd splits into two, bound for different paths. On this occasion, we Hetsaro must also part with the half of our number. You may think it's strange and stressful custom, but over the years it has seen us visit new lands and broaden our horizon as a people. This too is the custom of the Hetso. Huh. So like they break and then they replenish because I imagine over time the numbers reestablish and balance themselves as they settle. As you stroke the Renek's coat, you note that many portions are shaggy and tangled. This one's fur is a bit overgrown, but a good brushing should thin it out. Would you like to give it a try? You'll need the right tool for the job, mind you. A comb of the type you're used to would just get lost in the tangle, like or not. A brush! Ah, Shevetto sent a Renek brush with you, did he? How like him. Now, just run it through one little patch at a time, gently. I like how far we are. We call that a stroke. No. I know stroke. You dutifully brush through the neck until your arms grow weary for the prolonged battle. I call it a hiccup. I call it like a piston not firing off. Battle with its coat. It appears much tidier now, though the same cannot be said of your clothes, which has acquired a new coat of their own. Okay. Well done. With less excess fur, our friends here will be more comfortable in the afternoon heat and less susceptible to illness. A combed coat also makes it easier for us to identify injuries should the need arise. This way. Are you liking your job so far, Snipe? You're learning about the Hetsaro's way of life, are you? I may have a thing or two to share, but rather than talking your ear off, let me test the power of deduction. I find answers much easier to recall later if I arrive to them myself. Our Hetso provide us with something that we use in medicines, poultices, and soaps to drive away pests and sustain our fires. What is it? Is it dung? It sounds like there's a story there, but that is indeed the correct answer. We've discovered myriad uses of Renek chips over time, each a boon to our way of life. Where there is a need, our Hetso always provide. I was like, of all the answers there, the poop sounds like the most likely. Poopy. Oh, good. I'm glad. You smell of the grass and the wind, which is a good thing, I promise. You could nearly be mistaken for one of us. You even look the part. I have to wonder how Valkoana is getting on. I assumed he would be reluctant to get his hands dirty, but it seems he wishes to understand us with his wish to understand us was sincere. Starts at 5:30 every day, makes it so nice. An actual schedule. Oh yeah, because you didn't have like a dedicated schedule. It just depended on the shipping schedule, right? Having an actual schedule is nice. That's the one thing I don't miss about like working retail and stuff is like not having a dedicated schedule. It makes it hard to plan things and like really be able to relax. Ah, there he is now. Cute! Oh, they're kind of ugly in a cute way. Having a schedule is very nice. Yeah, exactly. It makes things easier to like plan too. Because then you're like, it's kind of like with me and my schedule even, like our designated like grocery day is every Thursday. And then on Sunday is like my Pilates day slash farmer's market. Or like if we need to run anything until you hate it. True. Apologies for my tardiness. I was tasked with grazing the Renek and ended up rather far afield. I found myself wandering hither and thither at my companion's inclination. To force us back to the trail seemed inappropriate. But how's your own work? Have you anything to share? It's our life revolves around Renek, but in turn people receive all they need. Yeah, it's really nice now. I'm a routine person. I'm already into a routine with it, and it makes life less stressful. Oh yes, that's true. Stress management is much easier when you have a schedule. Indeed, the Renek provide for the Hetzaru, and in turn the Hetzaru are good to the Renek, just as family should be. That's why I am a creature of habit. After a while, I'm like, I don't like change. I don't like change. Mine is not the only way, though. At times, I lack the experience to know otherwise. My inability to conceive how a decision might be right does not mean that it is wrong. My parents had a duty to the Renek, as they did to me, and so I wonder if their leaving me behind was not so selfish as an act as I believed. I mean, yes. I have feelings. Part of me is like, just because people have a responsibility to other things doesn't mean that their responsibility to you is completely absolved. So I feel like it's good to understand where his parents are coming from, but like, it's not bad for him to have some feelings about being abandoned. Like, he was abandoned. His feelings are still valid. I have no way to know, of course, and regardless, this has no bearing on our present concerns. We are here in service of the people of Toral, after all. The only way that it would be excusable is like if they unfortunately passed away. Guy just needs a hug. True. At the end of the day, don't we all need a hug? Don't we all just need hugs? I love hugs. Nevertheless, I thank you for helping me finding deeper meaning in what we've done today, and I will endeavor to remain curious, especially with the where the Hetzo are concerned. I'm glad to hear that, Valkawana. You're welcome among our herd anytime. Bless you. Nah, they can come back as ghosts still and still be his parents. Can you imagine being haunted by ghosts, but they're just your parents? That would be an interesting book. It would have to be lighthearted. It'd have to be a comedy. Juana appears to loathe to part from his Renek companion. That would be so weird, being parented by a ghost. Juana, how did it go? How does that even work? I believe I finally understand the significance of the Hetzo. They nourish the Hetzaru as they grow and provide warmth and companionship in a harsh and unpredictable world. They are equal to any man, not beasts to be tamed. Moreover, Renek are sensitive. Though we may treat their injuries or brush their coats to keep them hale, they... I need a drink. Hold on. I just choked. And they must ever be free to follow their instincts and seek land where they might thrive. Come back, Archangel. The Hatsara would never cage them, and neither should we. To control the migratory patterns or capture those who wander too close to the tracks is out of the question. Then it is particularly important to advance our original line of inquiry. Fortunately, we were able to visit the Renek once favored grazing grounds. I hope you enjoy your stay. As we were told, the grass looks fine, but the place is too quiet. It's not just the Renek. Even the birds and field mice have fled. We did encounter one pack of Ceratoraptors, but they look to be passing through in a hurry. So there's something over there that's something new to the area that's causing a ruckus. Typically, that sort of behavior in the fauna would be associated with natural disaster, earthquake, landslides, and the like. Though the Hatsara would have surely put 2 and 2 together were the cause geological, I measured the area's aether to be certain. There was indeed nothing to suggest a recent environmental disruption, but I did notice one anomaly. A strong etheric signature to the east, moving across the plain, albeit slowly. I wonder if it's an escaped creature. A large animal, perhaps. I'm wondering if it's like an experiment that escaped from the... and a powerful one, like as not, from that testing facility somehow. You know what I mean? A predator given the local fauna's behavior. One of the raptors we saw looked like it had a bite taken out of its tail by something with very large fangs. It couldn't be a Turretso. Turretso? What the heck is Turretso? Turretso. Renek Reaver in the common tongue. Our people have several names for such creatures. Fangs that steal Hetso in the night is another evocative one. Renek can fend off many predators with their horn, but not the Turretso. Their scales are tough as adamant, and neither horn nor arrow can pierce them. Aaronville's like, I've never heard of this. A well-toothed carnivore with an unusually tough hide. I cannot recall any such fauna in this region. Yeah, I was like, our man here is like an animal and herb, like he knows everything. He's like, who the fuck? They usually roam the wilds in the northeast, and most herds keep well clear of them. I can't tell you why this one is so far from home, and it's packed both. In any case, I believe the source of the Renek consternation is clear, as is our next move. We must drive this reaver away, that they might return to their grazing lands in peace. Never fear. We'll make certain that the beast threatens you no more. He's a pretty cute cat boy. Alright, friends. Oh! It's a thing. Do we start with that? Yeah, I think we start with this next week. This is where I leave. We will do this next week. Because dinner, I can smell dinner. I smell. You're saying that because of the blue hair. It's, yeah, I guess so. I guess he does kind of have. I can see it. I see what you're saying. Dinner, please. I can smell what's cooking it, and I feel like it's almost done, so I should probably stop so that I can have dinner while it's fresh. Thanks so much for streaming, friends. Thank you, thank you. I was unsure how this was gonna go, just because it's been morning, and I was like, I don't know if we're gonna have people showing up, you know what I mean? So thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate you. I appreciate it. Hey, we share a weakness for loot. True. the story that I was reading, Snipes disappeared. Okay. I'm gonna put the raid message in here first before I try to find somebody to raid. Shall we try to find someone in the Final Fantasy XIV category? Because last time I couldn't. Oh my god. I don't know what's been going on with Twitch. The stream manager, like, it like lags after a while. Kindred. Let's okay, I think I found someone. Dang, a long stream. Is it? It's been 4 hours. A little bit longer, I guess. Yeah, I guess it is a little bit longer. I found someone. Okay, friends, if you are a guest here lurking for the first time, you can use the guest raid message. If you are a follower, there should be a follower raid. Did it not post all 4? Why do I only see 2? And if you have a sub, there's a subby message. I found somebody who is playing, I think for the first time. They're a Sprout. So let's go be nice and welcome them to the community. We have some mentors here, some endgame players. So let's go give them some support for their first. I don't think this is their first stream, but they're definitely new. They have a little Sprout. So let's go give them a warm welcome. I will be back on Friday night. We're going to be playing Honkai Star Rail. So if you are interested in watching me play more gacha, we're going to be back to the gacha addiction on Friday. And then me, who's never got a character to level 100. That's okay. Take your time. The game is meant to be a fun ride. You don't need a rush. When you rush, then you run out of content. All right, friends. Thanks so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the subbies today. Goodness glaciers. I can't see my... Thank you guys for the subbies today. I can see who subscribed today. I think it was... Who all... It was Thief. It was... Trey and B Sugar. Thank you guys for the subscriptions. I appreciate you. I'm only in like Heaven's Word. No, that's fine. That's okay. That's valid. Take your time. And you know what? Not every game is for everybody. That's super valid. Okay, friends. We have 8 seconds. 8 seconds. But thank you guys so much for the stream today. I will see you on Friday. Until then, stay healthy. Bye.